So get ready. We're going to start with the Young Guns matchups at 4 p.m. See you then. That's in 2 minutes.
Yeah, one of the main bouts. Obviously, I'm looking forward to the main event of the Young Guns 40 this evening. CHUNGMU Park, he always brings it. He's always in some crazy fights, right? This guy.
Yeah.
He always just comes forward. Of course, he suffered that loss recently to Insu Huang.
Yeah, and that's the match that gave Insu Huang the notoriety that he needed to get a shot at the middleweight belt.
Yeah, everybody's anticipating that bout.
Yeah, we have 6 road Young Guns 40 matchups. So CHUNGMU Park as well. It takes on Donghwan Lim in the main event for this evening. Taegyun Kim is going to take on Ito Yuki. Yonggun Kim is taking on Chansu Park from Sabi MMA. Hwang Chan-hwan. Oh my God, that's such a tough name.
Yeah.
Chang Hwan.
Yeah, I heard he's got a
너무 커요.
background in Muay Thai.
distortion 있어요. distortion.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Alright.
got a little bit of distortion.
강한 자들만이 살아남는 뜨거운 대결, 이 케이지 안에서 펼쳐지는 화끈한 맞대결이 예정이 되어 있습니다. 로드 FC 050 지금부터 박형근 해설위원과 전해드리죠. 안녕하십니까?
네, 안녕하십니까.
네.
로드 FC 박형근입니다.
네, 자 로드 FC 역사상 처음으로 대전에서 경기가 펼쳐지게 됐습니다. 벌써 50번째 넘버링 대회가 됐어요.
네, 맞습니다. 이제 로드 FC가 지난 8년간 무수히 달려왔던 그런 성과를 일으키고 있는 사상 첫 대전 대회가 오늘입니다.
그렇습니다. 지난 8년간 정말 우리나라 격투기 대회를 격투기 발전을 위해서 많이 좀 힘을 썼던 로드 FC가 되겠고요. 오늘도 좀 다양한 대진이 펼쳐질 예정입니다.
네, 맞습니다. 이제 대전에서 첫 대회가 이뤄지는 만큼
네.
대전 출신 파이터들이 다수 참가하게 됩니다.
네, 그러면서 좀 기대감을 불러일으키고 있는데요. 좀 누가 있을까요?
네, 아무래도 이제 영거스 메인에서 경기를 앞두고 있는 이제 박종규, 임동환 선수의 경기가 굉장히 기대가 되고요.
네.
어제 개최를 처음 했을 때 이제 박종규 선수가 이제 임동환 선수에게 대거 강한 메시지를 강한 메시지를 보냈거든요.
굉장히 좀 강한 메시지였죠.
네, 맞습니다.
네,
그 대회가 가장 기대되는 경기입니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 이제 신예 선수들의 멋진 기량을 확인할 수 있는 영건스 이제 언더카드 첫 번째 경기가 예정이 되어 있습니다. 자, 먼저 입장하고 있는 이제 정원희 선수인데요.
네, 정원희 선수는 킥복싱을 주 베이스로 가지고 있고요.
네.
이제 킹덤 주짓수라는 이제 대구의 유명 주짓수 체육관에서 운동을 하고 있는 그런 친구입니다.
네.
네, 이제 주먹이 온다 시즌 3에서 잠깐 출전을 했었고요.
예.
뒤에 경기를 하게 될 이제 김용근 선수와 주먹이 온다 시즌
stands 168 centimeters tall. His official weight, 57 kilos. His professional record stands at 2 victories, opposite 4 defeats. Fighting out of Kingdom, fighting out of Korea, here is Won Hee Chun!
And that is
And across the World FC cage, his opponent fighting in the red corner. He is a practitioner of judo and kickboxing. He stands 170 centimeters tall. His official weight, 57.5 kilos. His pro record stands at 4 victories, opposite 6 defeats. He represents Team Puma. Fighting out of Korea, here is Woo Jae Kim!
And that's going to kick it off for us. We have the first match of Young Guns 40, Woo Jae Kim versus Won Hee Jung. And there is Sungmin Kim. He is going to be refereeing this first event, officiating the first fight to kick off the first matchup in the history of Road FC in the city of Daejeon. Daejeon is about a 2-hour drive from Seoul, the capital of South Korea. And let's see what these two have. Woo Jae Kim and Won Hee Jung.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighters fighting tonight out of Daejeon, representing the hometown.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons that we're having it. That's why the match cards have really featured a lot of guys from Daejeon. And there they go right away, trading hits.
Yeah, there's a lot of big names from this city too. Woo Jae's on the back foot a little bit. Won Hee's just trying to push him forward, trying to pressure him against the cage. Woo Jae shoots, but it's kind of from far out. Won Hee successful in turning his opponent off the cage. He's just looking to pressure him right now. He might look to drop down and grab a leg in a second. Woo Jae's just fending it off for the time being. He's got a whizzer on that left side. An underhook on the right now. Won Hee's looking to trip him. He's got a nice strong grip around his waist. Won Hee's really just pressuring Woo Jae up against the fence. He's using his head, using the head control, trying to get it under his chin.
Anytime he might just draw for a tail. There's a referee break.
Yeah, referee not happy, not seeing enough action, so we're back to the center of the cage.
Won Hee Jung is in the camouflage shorts with the blonde hair.
Yeah, Woo Jae in the black. Both these guys sporting some rather big tattoos. Go, I think.
Okay. It looks like an accidental headbutt. That's what it looked like. Something
Perhaps,
happened there.
yeah, to his mouth. Oh, perhaps he's signaling it was an elbow there, right?
Oh.
In so close.
Yeah, but in a case like, I mean, basically, Woo Jae Kim, the red corner fighter, he knew it right away. Went over, reached over to apologize.
Yeah, there
There it
was
is.
just a
It was
short.
more of a
that was-
forearm.
Yeah, I don't think you could really complain about that.
Well, he's complaining. He's taking some time out. I mean, it's the rules, so you're going to go ahead and take advantage of the rules.
Yeah, Road FC did away with elbows quite a while ago now. They were just causing too many cuts and delaying fights. Just stopping, cutting fights short.
Okay, it looks like it was a short elbow or a forearm, but... All right, now he's back. And there they go.
Yeah, Woo Jae's just apologizing there.
3 minutes left in the first round in this flyweight division. And there goes Won Hee with a couple of strikes.
Yeah, Won Hee's got some big hands. He's got some power there when he comes forward. But once again, they're stuck up against the fence. Woo Jae just trying to fend off the takedown, really. He's turned him. It's just back and forth off the cage here. Uje's looking to use his foot off the cage, but Wani's grabbed his leg. Looking to get a high single.
And taking a few punches. Nothing really big, but more of a positioning battle. Right, rather annoying. So he can't drop in for the takedown.
That's right. Yeah, he's just doing
Oh,
enough.
he's trying to go for the other leg.
Yeah, he's grabbing that far ankle. He'll try to pull him off the fence, but Uje's back to his
Okay.
feet. He's giving up his back almost. Oh. Uje's putting a lot of pressure on that right underhook. He's managed to turn his opponent. Uje now looking for head control.
A few knees to the thigh, the inner thigh. And the
Yeah,
referee calls a
referee.
break again. It looks like this referee just isn't standing around for any of the cage.
Yeah, the cage wrestling
Yeah,
kind of battle.
yeah. And he goes for an overhead.
This is what everybody wants to see. They just want to see him thrown down in the middle of the cage, but every time Wani's just pressuring his opponent up against the fence.
He's got to mix it up with strikes. He's got to put in a few punches here and there.
Yeah, at the moment it's just kind of a war of attrition, just wrestling off the fence. Uje looking for the takedown. None of these guys want to be on their back.
Doesn't seem like Wani has decided on what exactly he wants to do. Does he want to go for the takedown or does he want a dirty box?
I think it would be better to just, stick some dirty boxing in there and for the
And
time
he's going
being,
for a leg.
Uje's doing a pretty good job of defending the takedown right now. Both these guys really
Knee to the inside.
need to put some points on the card. They're pretty even at the moment. Just Wani just pressuring that little bit more.
10 seconds left, or actually about 5. That's the first round between Woo Jae Kim and Won Hee Jung. First matchup for Young Guns 40. I am Young Kim alongside Stuart Gooch. We're going to be covering this event for you. We have 6 fights coming up. This is the first of 6.
Yeah, 6 fights in the Young Guns 40 undercard. Then we're heading on to Road FC 50. We got some crazy fights on the main card too. The first round of this fight was not really eventful, was it? I mean, there wasn't much.
There was nothing
going on.
solid that happened. It
Yeah.
was just, it felt more like they were trying to feel each other out. But it's hard to take down. No one's getting taken down, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, whoever dominates the second round is going to win this fight, in my opinion.
Okay,
Both these guys.
Today we're actually going to see the main event, and the main event is going to feature Mube Choi taking on Kazuyuki Fujita, and both born in the year 1970. Well, that's the co-main event, so we're going to have a couple of, how old is that, 1970? That is 48, a couple of 48-year-old
yeah.
fighters. But, I mean, they're explosive fighters. Number one, I haven't seen Mube Choi. Well, he did get KO'd, but, for some reason, this guy is
That was
really
Mighty
tough
Mo.
to get
Mighty
down.
Mo
Yeah,
put it
Mighty
down,
Mo's
right?
like the only person that could do that.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty much a guarantee. Mighty Mo can pretty much knock out anyone.
right. Yeah, we've seen him just walk through people here at Road FC. Yeah, both those guys fighting in the openweight division tonight.
Until Gary Goodrich came along, took him down and went for a submission. Gary Goodrich.
Ah, you mean Gilbert Ivo?
I'm sorry, yeah, Gilbert Ivo.
Easily confused.
Yeah, a lot of
Both
these
of them are
names are getting
bald, both of
confused.
them-
Yeah, not only that, Gary Goodrich.
Same kind of era.
Kazuyuki Fujita, he actually fought Gary Goodrich back in his, I believe, Pride days. Actually defeated him, too.
We got Wani with his back up against the fence now. Uje's just applying a bit of pressure. He really needs to pull him off the fence. if he's going to work some more ground and pound. Here he goes. He's going to try it.
Now, if he could do like a Habib and try to lock in both of his legs.
Whoa, there we go.
Well, that didn't happen.
Yeah, he's back to his feet.
3 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second round.
It's just a real clinch battle with these guys. They're not even throwing many strikes up against the fence.
The second and final round. Oh,
Oh,
got a quick jab in. It would have been nice if his right connected.
Ujay's got to work some offense. He was kind of on the back foot slightly in the first round, and once again he's back against the cage. We just got to push away and work some more of that striking that we just saw a second ago. There's Wani going for that takedown again, looking to grab the ankle. He's got him down.
And he's got him down. There you go. He's trying to pass that guard.
Yeah, Ujay's using the butterfly guard there. He's going to sweep him.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, nice
Good move.
technique. He's now in half guard. He doesn't want to rush this. He doesn't want to pass. Yeah, he can just lay down some heavy strikes from here. See, look, he went to pass and he's almost getting swept. He's now back in full guard. He's back to the half. Yeah, this is where he should just sit and throw some strikes, get some points on the card. 2.5 minutes left in the second even. This is a 2-round fight, remember. He's got to throw down some offense from here.
Wani Jung trying to kick him off.
Yeah, he's got his feet on his hips. He should,
But
yeah,
he's
just
taking
push.
a few hits.
He's got his back against the fence again. He's going to get up here.
Good job. It's less than 2 minutes in the second and final round.
한번 돌려냈었던
That was part of our Korean broadcasting crew going out on Spot TV.
Little snippet there. There we go. The referee's going to break him up. Let's see what they can do. They got a minute and a half left now. Ujay's got to push forward if he wants to come back and win this. He knows it, but yeah, Wani's got him in the clinch again. He's going to pressure him against the fence.
You know, Young Guns is kind of where the proving ground. Both of these fighters have losing records, 6 fights in total for Won-hee Jung. Lost 4, won 2. He needs this win bad. Both of them do, actually. His corner telling him Won-hee to get a lower stance. Standing straight up, though.
Yeah, he was lucky there because Ujay didn't drop too low for that takedown. If it had dropped just a little bit lower, he might have got it. But, I mean, yeah.
37 seconds left.
I mean, this looks like a fight that, you know, neither of them want to lose. So it's just a very close kind of battle. Both of them are just doing what they can to pick up points and not risk too much.
Okay, there's 15 seconds left. They need to move because right now it's pretty even.
Wani's got the back. Oh, spins him around. Didn't quite complete the takedown.
And that's match.
That's it. It's going to be a close one. Ujay doesn't seem happy with his performance. I mean, he did get pressured quite a lot up against the fence. He showed some offense in places, but Wani was more controlling.
Great timing on that takedown right when the kick came along. It didn't seem like a solid kick, though. I'm not sure if he really wanted to kick him or to just get him in a different position, but Ujay took that leg and brought him down. Good move there. And this is where Wani was in a little bit of trouble. He was just taking some hits.
Yeah, I mean, if Ujie was really gonna
Yeah,
dominate, he should have.
Yeah, nothing really
thrown more
damaging
from
there.
Yeah, that was his opportunity. That was his chance to really put an exclamation mark on the fight. But
Yeah, I'm not sure how the judges are going to see this, but
샤오미 로드파이팅 챔피언십 0번째 40 2경기 플라이트 매치 공식 결과를 말씀드리겠습니다.
and we go to the official results.
심판 2대1 판정으로 레드코너 딩쿠마
Split decision
Oh.
goes to the red corner, Woo Jae Kim.
Ujie's taking it. One, he's frustrated. He thought he did enough.
decision in the red corner Woo Jae Kim.
It was just perhaps what Ujie did on the ground, you know, from that half guard position.
Yeah, one thing that I just kind of, how do you say, it just didn't feel like Won Hee-jung came out with a solid game plan. I mean, he had all the weapons, he had all the training that he needed, but it just didn't seem like he was going for a takedown. What are you going to do? Are you going to go for a takedown? What are you going to do? Go up high or what?
Yeah, there was nothing really there to finish the fight. I mean, Ujie was in a similar kind of situation, but he came up trumps.
Well, he's got to be happy with it. Now he moves to a 5-6 record, 5 wins and 6 losses, and a win for Team Poma as well. Woo Jae Kim. So it's been a while since I saw you. You guys had the VIP match or something that was
That's
that 2
right.
months ago or was that a month ago?
VIP event a couple of months ago now, yeah.
A couple of months ago.
Yeah, it was a good night, good event, a lot of good fights. Kind of shorter card tonight. We got 12 bouts.
12 bouts in the Young Guns 40 and 12 bouts total. 6 bouts in Young Guns 40 and 6 bouts in Road FC 50. And we're going to get all that to you in just a moment.
샤오미 로드파이팅 챔피언십 0번째 40 두 번째 경기 플라이트 매치 먼저 김영환 선수가 출전합니다.
Young Kim is the first to enter the arena. And enters Young Han Kim. Ooh.
He looks in good shape.
I hope he does that during the match.
Ki-won Go making his way to the cage.
Fighting out of Sabi MMA. And there he is, making his way into the cage. Ki-won Go in the blue shorts.
MMA 샤오미 로드FC 연관제 42경기 플라이드 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next fight of the night brought to you by Xiaomi is in the Road FC Flyweight Division. 샤오미가 원하는 스포츠에서 준비되는 이곳 대전에서 처음 개최되는 로드파이팅 챔피언십 연관제 42 번째 경기 플라이드 매치. 지금부터 양 선수를 소개합니다. 블루코너 신장 161cm, 체중 57.3kg, 프로 MMA 전적 1승 2패, 킥복싱 베이스, 입식 22전, 로드FC 아마추어 리그 전적 6승 3패, 티모
Young Han Kim comes in with a record of 1-2, fighting out of Team Han.
킥복싱 베이스, 프로 MMA 전적 1승 2패, 킥복싱 전적 21전, 17승 3패, 사비 MMA 스트라이커
And Ki-won Go with a 1-2 record, also fighting out of Sabi MMA. Don't let that record fool you, though. Ki-won Go, he's a pretty explosive fighter.
Yeah, we've seen him before, haven't we, in Young Guns? It's actually the first time seeing Young Han Kim. I mean, I've seen some of his amateur fights. He's 6-3, his amateur record in the Road FC amateur leagues. Trying to make a name for himself here on a big stage. I would expect Ki-won Go to come out guns blazing.
Well, let's see how it happens. It looked like it when he first got into the cage. Taeuk Lim is going to be officiating. And we're off with the first of 2 5-minute rounds. Ki-won Go in the blue, and Young Han Kim in the, I don't know what you call that, the mint camouflage?
Mint camouflage. It's all the rage. You didn't know?
Starts out with a low kick from Ki-won Go.
Yeah, he's looking to keep the center of the cage. Younghan's just circling on the outside. Looks a little bit hesitant to start.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, a little slip there. Threw a lot into that kick. This is going to be the nerves. He's fighting for the first time on this big stage here. Ki-won looks pretty relaxed.
Yep, and Young doesn't seem like he wants to jump right in there.
Yeah, he's kind of hesitant. He doesn't want to engage too much. Doesn't want to get caught early in the fight.
Ki-won is just reading him right now, just looking for that moment. He starts out with a low kick and cancels whatever kick that he was going to do.
Yeah, he might try to look for a home for that low kick. Yonghan's leg is so far out in front. He's just kind of handing it to him.
Okay, it looks like, Kiwon is just controlling. It's like stalking him right now.
Oh, he's got a little
Okay,
eye
he's got a
poke,
look at-
unintentional, yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
It's the problem, some of these guys, when they're out of range, they kind of point their fingers up. Shouldn't be doing that. Ref's going to warn him. Keep his fingers down.
Saying keep your fist closed. Don't point your fingers out.
Yeah, it's just brief. We're back in the center of the cage. Kiwon's going forward. He's going to try to pressure him.
See, there's another one. See, this is what's going on. If you're going to keep your fingers out, you got to keep it pointed towards the chest or up high.
Right.
If your arms are pointed out towards someone's face and you have your fingers out, then chances are that it's going to end up in an eye poke, especially if that your challenger comes in.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just kind of like a rake of the eyes there. He's just trying to keep him away.
Yeah. He looks okay.
Kiwon's corner.
And looks like Taeok Lim is giving him a warning, blue card.
Blue card. He's going to be deducted points for that. Kiwon's corner telling him to focus now. He's got to really focus. He can't let this throw him off.
3 minutes left in the first round.
Yonghan's making sure to keep a closed fist now. He doesn't want that to happen again. Doesn't want to end up disqualified. Kiwon's throwing everything with bad intentions. He's throwing everything. Big, heavy shots. Yonghan being a little bit more hesitant. He's not committing too much.
See how his fingers opening up again?
Yeah, it's a habit. It must be.
All right, Kiwon takes one to the inside thigh.
And again.
Okay, now this is going to be, let's see what Taeok Lim decides to do on this one. Okay, there's been repeated several warnings. Just looks like, it just looks like a habit that he can't kick.
I think Kiwon's also warning. Yeah, he's warning Kiwon as well. Just to, he thinks perhaps he's just putting it on a little bit.
Well, that looked like.
Really just go forward. I think, he can pressure Yonghan. He can get him back to it. Kiwon's just got to go all out. He can throw heavy here. The Yonghan's countered. Yeah, now they're starting to go for it. Now they're loosening up.
There we go. And a 1-2 combo. You gotta watch out though, because Kiwon's got that counter.
Corner telling Kiwon to go forward. Kiwon's just got to go all out. I mean, he can put a lot of pressure on this guy, Yonghan. He's being way too careful. I think, Kiwon should just start throwing. He's going to catch him. Obviously, he's got to be careful of the counter, but
Yeah,
there we go. Oh, he got caught with a counter.
Yep, Kiwon got caught with that counter. He's now in trouble. And he seems to have pulled out of that one. He's getting the clinch.
He was lucky there. He just recovered, just got back to his feet. Perhaps my advice wasn't the best advice to go all out. He got caught with the counter. Almost gets put on his back.
20 seconds left in the first round. These two flyweights, very quick, very mobile.
Yeah, I mean, both guys, they still got plenty left in the gas tank. It's not like they're gassing or anything. They can go out like, you know, that for the rest of the fight.
And the first round ends like that.
Both these guys, they just got to throw a bit of caution to the wind. They got to go heavy hands. They got to come out striking.
I don't know. Usually we see some of the most like overzealous fighters in our Road FC Young Guns tournaments. They're a lot more careful than some of the other bouts that we witnessed.
Yeah. I mean, these guys, they just, I mean, nobody wants to lose, right? I mean, both these guys have losing records right now. They want to get a win back.
But Kiwon Go, he's got that trademark style, and there's his Sabi MMA coach telling him what he should be doing. Now, Kiwon Go does have that sort of trademark style where he takes the center stage and basically stalks his prey.
Yeah, I mean, at the opening of the fight, he was controlling his opponent. He was making him, you know, go back. He needs to start doing that again. Yong-Han Kim, he's gaining some confidence in there.
Just wiping off a little bit of that excess water.
Yeah, it can get really sweaty in the cage. It can get really slippery. Go again. He's just kind of stalking his opponent, Kiwon, as you said. He's going forward.
And that's what he does. He comes out and he's waiting for...
Oh! He caught him!
He is out!
Wow!
He is
just
out!
Flat on his face.
Oh, wow. That happened pretty quickly.
That's the power. That's what I said. You know, he's got to go out. He's got to go forward. Yeah, he might get caught, but wow, he put him down.
Yeah, Kiwon, he's got a wicked right hook.
Wow, yeah, right on the button.
Kim.
Yeah, he's out for the count.
Okay, they got him against the fence. Doctor's in there to check him out. Yeah, it was. Check it out right here. Bam! Oh, it wasn't this one.
There we go.
Yeah,
His left
and it was
hook,
his
yeah.
left. It was a left hook.
Right on the button. You're going to see a better angle. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just right on the chin. Boom. When you throw in those big, heavy hooks, putting all your body weight into it, both guys are going for it.
When you're knocked out like that and you hit your face flat on the mat like that, that's a secondary impact that's going to leave quite a bit of damage on there. He seems okay, just more disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's going to need some time to recover. His chin just kind of came up during that exchange. That's
it was just perfect timing. You couldn't have asked for anything else.
I mean, Kiwon, yeah, his experience.
And Kiwon, second round KO. Yong-Han's going to have to go back to the drawing board and try to fix what he's... we're trying to fill in the blanks.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to throw big, heavy shots like that, if they're going to brawl, then he's got to keep his chin down and he's got to throw hard. His chin came up, he got caught on the button, it's good night. Kiwon's got to be happy with that after the disruptions, in the first round, the eye pokes.
That's what he was looking for. You just see that he was trying to look for the right timing to get a hook in there. And he was looking for a finish. He wasn't looking to get in a clinch with them. He wasn't trying to take him down. He was looking for exactly that, and he got it.
Yeah,
He was patient,
That's right.
sometimes frustratingly patient for us.
Yeah. I think we can forgive him for that. In the
as
first
long as
round.
you come up with that, then we're like, okay, cool, it was all worth it.
We'll let him off.
But if you go through like 2 5-minute rounds of just stalking someone and nothing happening,
Yeah, it was kind of frustrating, sitting from the
there
sidelines
it is again.
and
This
watching
is the
it.
scuffle where it happens right there.
Boom.
And Taewook or Taewook Lim, the official, jumps in there right on time. He just knew that he was out, and he didn't have to take any more hits. Sure, his head lifted right back up, but he was out.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look. Bing! And that is the second matchup for this evening. We will be back with the third. And there goes Jeff Houston into the cage. Now, I just want to mention for our viewers, if you haven't seen it, Jeff, he custom made a brand new pair of shoes
Yeah, you got to check out these shoes, guys.
with chrome spikes on it. I think there must be at least 100 on each shoe.
아까 안 들어갔잖아요. 그러니까 들어갈 라인이 코를 칠 거예요. 들어가면.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how he got through airport security.
들어갈 때든가 안 들어갈 때든가.
That's a good
These
point.
things are like a deadly weapon.
I'm
I
scared.
presume he wasn't wearing them when he came through.
I'm scared he's going to slip or something and then tear a hole in the mat.
Yeah.
Then we'll have a real, entertaining conversation.
Right. Yeah, this next bout coming up is going to be an interesting one. Chang-Hwan Huang, Muay Thai,
I do
Muay
not
Thai
want to say
fighter.
that name twice.
Yeah, he's got a good resume. He's got a load of Muay Thai fights, but he's making his debut in MMA.
Yep, he's making his debut in the pro stage here at Road FC. And
right.
yeah, he doesn't have a record. He's a young fighter, born in
That's right.
1996, 22 years old, fighting on a team finish.
Yeah, I mean, his opponent's no joke. He's got a 6 wins, 7 losses, 1 draw. Sung Jae Kim. He's going to have his hands full here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Road FC cage, Sung Jae Kim.
Check out those shoes. Sorry to take focus away from the fighter with those shoes. And that is Sung Jae Kim in the yellow shorts making his entrance first. bout.
We are symbolized by the nine, and it takes place in the World FC Bantamweight division, brought to you by Xiaomi. Introducing you first, I am the blue corner. He is the monster. He stands 177 years old. His division weighs 61.8 kilos. His pro record stands at 6 degrees from 7 defeats with 1 fall. He represents the Deep Gym. Fighting out of Korea, here is Sung Jae Kim.
Sung-Jae Kim, born in 92, fighting out of Geek Gym.
He stands 177 years tall. His divisional weight 61.2 kilos. He makes his professional debut here tonight. He represents Team Finch. Fighting out of Korea, here is CHUNGMU.
And there is Hang, or Wang, making his debut.
This time focuses to two blind and rounds and referee Sung Kim.
This is going to be rather exciting. Now he's making his debut against a pretty cage veteran, pretty experienced veteran cage.
Yeah, it might be a long night for him if he's going to get taken down. We're going to see if he's been working on his jiu-jitsu. Chang Wan-Hwan.
They're so polite. Do you see that little nod that he gave? A little smile. Okay, there we go.
See, Chang Wan has got those long limbs, so he could stay on the outside. He's going to want to try and stay away.
You know, you're a tall fighter in your weight division.
Right.
Very tall fighter, actually, in your
Yeah.
weight division. I mean, what kind of advantage? I mean, is it a pretty big advantage that you feel when you have that reach advantage?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, usually if you can keep your distance, you know, if you can keep the right range, if I can stay within my range and not go in too close to my opponent, then yeah, it's definitely an advantage.
Oh, he almost got kneed in the face.
Right. Yeah, he's showing the striking skills that he's got from his Muay Thai background.
You know what's amazing? Chang Wan, he's making his debut. He looks so relaxed in there.
Yeah, I mean, I believe he's fought on quite a big stage, you know, in his Muay Thai.
And he got back up from that.
bouts. He's obviously worked a bit on his wrestling. Sung-Jae's just got to close the distance as he's doing now, you know, use the clinch, he's got to take his opponent down and work some ground and pound, work some jiu-jitsu. Put Chang Wan in some places that he hasn't been in before.
Oh, that is a massive takedown.
Yeah, just caught him as he came in and lifted him off the ground. Again, Chang Wan is using those long limbs. He's trying to lock his opponent up, stop him from doing too much. He's holding on to the head. Oh, he's going to work
triangle.
some jiu-jitsu of his own here. Yeah, I mean, if he's been working on his jiu-jitsu, been training, those long limbs are going to work to his advantage with the arm bars, triangles. There we go. Almost an omoplata there. Sung-Jae's got to avoid those up kicks.
Yeah, we've seen some tragic events happen.
That's right, yeah.
You know.
Whoa, he's trying to find a gap for those big hands. Oh, look to pressure him here, maybe try to finish.
2 minutes and
Some
30
heavy
seconds.
hooks. That's
That's
it.
it. Oh, wow. The ground and pound got to him.
Yeah, the refs called it. Chang Wan just didn't know really how to deal with that position. He looked okay from his back. He's obviously worked some jiu-jitsu. But just couldn't escape that position once Sung-Jae got around the side of him. Just got a hold of him with one arm around his waist and just relentless pounding with the right hand.
So referee stoppage, the official decision will come out, but it looks like it'll be a TKO. the young Changwan making his debut. His debut performance ends in a loss, but looks like there's a lot of potential. He just looks so relaxed in there, like he's been there, before. Just
Yeah, definitely.
nonchalant.
Yeah, a lot of potential there if he just works on.
It was just that was such a sweet takedown.
Yeah, the timing here, and I mean, Changwan should really have worked to get back up to his feet from here, but just stayed where he is and ate a lot of shots.
I think he was done.
Yeah, when he had his back, I mean, he's got those long limbs, which are definitely an advantage to him.
Man, let's look at that takedown as like the takedown of the year.
Yeah, he just caught that kick,
Wow.
threw himself into that double leg, just powered him over.
경기가 종료됐습니다. 잠시
I thought perhaps from that position he might look to take his back, but he just carried on with those relentless strikes, and that was enough to finish the fight.
Yeah. He definitely knew. And you are joining us, if you have joined us before, for Xiaomi Road FC 50. That's coming up starting at 7
p.m.
7 p.m.
Korean
Excuse me.
Central Time,
I'm still
yeah.
jet lagged from a different time zone. Just flew in from LA yesterday night. I got here exactly at 12 midnight.
Wow.
And that is the atomweight division champion Soi Ham, who took that championship with a huge knockout, Jinyu Fry.
Yeah, that was a crazy
That was
fight.
exactly a year ago, in December last year.
That's right, I heard she's fighting on the next card.
And in comes Chansu Park.
She's going to be fighting on the next card, December 15th. That's going to be a women's card.
Yeah, the
main
double
card.
X.
Yeah, double X. All women's bouts. She's going to be headlining that against CHUNGMU Park, Team Strong Wolf.
CHUNGMU Park?
Yeah. We've seen her a few times in the Road FC cage.
I don't know.
It's going to be a tough,
know.
Tough night for her. It's going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know, because the experience that Sohee Ham has and her camp. Team Mad? And Chansu's opponent, Younggun Kim. This is the fourth matchup, featherweight bout. I think he's this is the fighter that dreams of becoming a human propofol. Propofol is an actual anesthetic that
like a sleeping,
just knocks you out.
Right.
So we had in Korea we had a whole bunch of celebrities abusing that because it just knocks you out, makes you feel like you had the best sleep of your life. Right. You feel really good after, apparently. So let's see if he can put him to sleep. 2 5-minute rounds today. Let's look at the tails of the tape. 170 centimeters. Young-Gun Kim. He's at a reach disadvantage against Chun-Soo Park, who's 177 centimeters.
Yeah, Chun-Soo Park's making his debut tonight. He fought on the Fearless guys. That's where he got that nickname. He knocked some guy out. One of his opponents out on that show. So what we call him, the human sleeping pill or something?
Propofol. And here we go. Young-Gun Kim in the red shorts and Chun-Soo Park in the white.
Young-Gun Kim's bringing that experience into the cage. They've fought professional bouts. Chun-Soo is his first time, but
he's making his debut.
Yeah, he had some good amateur experience. Shouldn't look too sloppy here, especially fighting out of Wasabi MMA. I'd expect his striking to be up there on a good level.
And a nice low kick to kick things off.
Yeah, there's some of that striking I was talking about.
Up.
And looking from a shoe. It's kind of a fake, from far out. Chun-Soo saw it coming. Both these guys not throwing too aggressively early on, just throwing out little shots. Trying to feel out their opponents, get their range. Being especially hesitant. He doesn't want to get caught as he goes in. Whoa! Another low kick.
Local fans, this low kick.
It's a little poke there.
Now Chun-Soo, he has a reach advantage. I'm not sure if he's using it.
Yeah, he's got those long limbs.
Okay, they're getting. Oh!
Whoa. Nice finish there with the right high kick.
3 minutes remaining in round 1.
Trading close.
Whoa, Chun-Soo, yeah, he's starting to throw heavy now. He's found his range. Young-Gun's starting to look a little bit frustrated. Chun-Soo's just pushing him against the fence, pushing his opponent back.
Two minutes left. Looks like they're slowed down just a little bit.
Chun-Soo's throwing a few fakes there, trying to get a reaction out of his opponent, and then he's going to follow up. He's got his back across the fence. Hasn't really managed to gain the center of the cage yet this fight. Chun-Soo's really controlling where this fight's going.
Oh, that was a pretty solid hit. Stunned him.
Nice right hand there from Chun-Soo.
This is bad. This is bad. He's still stunned.
Yeah, he's on the back foot now. He's got to keep those hands up.
Chun-Soo's got him cornered. He's recovering. He's recovering a little bit.
It just looks, he's breathing a little bit heavy, but he also looks a little bit next. He's got to go forward more.
Chunsu in his debut performance just coming in as the attacker. He's coming in aggressive.
Yeah, he does look very comfortable in the striking position. If I was Yongun, I might consider, just taking this fight to the floor.
30 seconds.
Throw Chansu off a little bit. Yongun just doesn't look as comfortable on his feet as Chansu does.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't feel like it looks like he's having a hard time. Trying to find. Look at that. He comes in and wow,
they're all way too short.
good eye on Chunsu's part. That was the first round. Chunsu Park and Yongun Kim.
Yeah, I think Yongun's he's looking a little bit frustrated. He wants to show everybody that he can strike too, but he's coming up short really. Chansu's just dominating the striking.
He's facing a taller fighter.
Yeah, Chansu's really using that. He's keeping his range very well.
That kick was strong. There was a pretty semi-solid hit right there. That one stunned him right there. He stumbles a little bit.
Chansu's looking the whole time when he's in the pocket, when he's in up close, within striking range. He's looking at his opponent. He's looking. I mean, he's dodging, he's ducking, he's weaving shots and throwing his own back. He looks very comfortable. Yongun's just shaking off his ankle a little bit. He's having a little bit of trouble with his ankle there. He's shaking it off.
See what he can do in the second round. There you go.
Yeah, see, Yongun just temporarily went in there and shot. I think he's going to have to change something in this second round. He's going to have to do something differently to deal with Chansu. Because Chansu's looking too comfortable. He's just happy to strike. He's still got a lot of gas in the tank. Whereas Yongun's breathing a little heavier. A lot of support from both fighters from the crowd here.
Now Yongun switching back and forth from southpaw. Oh, and he took one. That's
Put that leg, yeah.
and punched and just got a hit in. Not sure how damaging it was, but
Chansu's just so clinical with those strikes. The way he throws combinations, comes forward.
and Chansu goes for the takedown.
Whoa!
And he gets it too.
Yeah.
Keeps him down. Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see what kind of ground game he has.
Yongun's got a hold of his head there briefly.
Yongun's using the fence to get back up.
He's working his way there. Chansu's just racking up the points. Got that takedown.
A couple of really strong hits. A couple of really strong low kicks went in. Chansu, inner thigh, turning black and blue. But it's only 2 rounds, so I'm not sure. I don't think it's going to affect him that much.
Chansu's showing here that he's got the wrestling as well. He's got the ground control. He's going to look to throw some big bombs from this guard position. Try to throw this off to the side, then a big right hand. Oh, there it was. And it allowed his opponent to get up. Yonggun's really got to work. He's got to finish this fight now.
2 minutes left in the second round.
Yonggun with his opponent on the fence. He's got to do something now. He's got to work. He's got to show more urgency. Look to re-pummel for a start. Oh, stayed a knee there. Now Changsu, better position, just throwing his opponent around the strength. He's really strong.
Open wide. His mouth is open wide. He's slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah, but he's still working hard. He's still dominating the fight. He's not really showing much offense now.
Just a minute left.
Knockout is the only way Yonggun's going to pull this one back.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he doesn't. I'm not sure if he's not feeling the urgency or not, but
he's just got a hold of it. Like, went for the single. He's got back to his feet now. It's a bit of a scramble. Might try to work his way around to the back. Looking at pummel, re-pummel in there. He's just got the back. Going for the guillotine. Seemed pretty deep. Changsu's just, he's got enough time though to pop his head up. He's looking up, there we go. He's got a better position now. He's just going to throw him. His arm in. He's not going to finish that.
okay, so that's a good one for Changsu Park. He is making his debut and fought like a champ, man. Seriously, this guy is like...
He's got a lot of potential, he can definitely fight some...
he's a young fighter too, 22 years old.
Yeah, he can fight some much better competition in his next fight.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye on this dude. Uh-oh. Dumped a whole lot of water on the mat.
Have to get that clean up before the next bout.
Yeah, this was a pretty good matchup, I think, but overwhelmingly, Changsu, I think, had the advantage all throughout round 1 and round 2. I would say this is like a unanimous.
Yeah, it's got to be a unanimous decision.
I can't see it any other way,
dominated.
but we'll see how the judges saw it. Yep, unanimous. Blue corner, Changsu Park. I think that was a pretty easy one for the judges to score.
Yeah. It's a good win for Changsu up against an opponent that's definitely got some experience in the cage.
Good job. And Changsu Park, man, a bright future, a very promising career in mixed martial arts for the 22-year-old from Sabi MMA. Sabi MMA is responsible for a lot of the greatest and the best fighters here in South Korea.
Yeah, some really explosive strikers come out of that gym.
Xiaomi Road FC 50, Young Guns 40. We have just finished the 4th matchup of the evening. We have 2 more rounds, 2 more matchups coming up in just a little bit. They're very exciting, but one of our fighters in the next match did not make weight, is going to be coming in with a 10-point deficit per round.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be
No, that's
impossible
you
to
knock him out,
overcome.
or
Yeah.
you finish it,
right.
or that's it. He missed weight by over 2 kilos.
Yeah, I
And it
mean,
wasn't
that-
like 500 grams or
Yeah.
over 2 kilos.
It was more than likely just, complete miscalculation in his weight cut. He got to the point where you might as well just give up, you know what I mean? There's no point in just him gassing himself out, just draining himself anymore. I guess he just, he's going to give up a lot of it, the fair share of his purse. 10 points each round, as you said. He's going to have to finish this fight by knockout or submission to win. If it goes to decision, even if he's dominating, he's going to lose on points.
Now, for those of you tuned in to Road FC 50 Young Guns 40, Road FC does have an Instagram account that you can follow. Road FC, or Road_FC. You can follow Stuart Gooch too. Do you
You kid if I made Instagram, if I made an account, yeah.
You don't do it?
I don't know. I've only got Facebook, but yeah, Road FC's on Facebook too. I know, they do a lot more things, I think, on Instagram these days. I know Instagram's the big kind of.
No, it's like kind of a
platform.
movement right now. A lot of people, if you're gonna post photos up, everyone just goes to Instagram.
Yeah, maybe I should get on that.
Maybe
but,
I'm wrong. Maybe you guys should teach me how to do that. I do have an Instagram account. It's like all my personal stuff, like my wife, my kids,
Right.
my dog,
Yeah, I know. Taewon Kim,
our CEO.
our CEO of Road FC, recently joined Instagram too.
Oh yeah. Yuki Ito, fighting out of Japan, enters the arena.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he deals with the weight disadvantage. You know, I mean, it's not a huge amount, but I mean, this guy is undefeated, so we'll see.
Sounds familiar. The Ruth Sandstorm used to be Vanderlei Silva's.
He's not here, is he?
No, I would love to see him come in here and.
Oh, he's got the hands. He's here.
I guess he really likes them.
Yeah. Perhaps, yeah, he's a big fan of Vanderlei. I hope he can replicate some of Vanderlei's fights tonight for us tonight. This guy's short, he's stocky. We're gonna see what he can do against this Japanese opponent tonight.
Radio show, and this was like the opening song. This was the opening music for my radio show for 8 years.
For 8 years?
Did that for 8 years.
What was the theme of the show?
It was K-pop.
K-pop.
Yeah. This was when I was with an international network here.
Right.
I don't know, but you know, when you choose an entrance song that's so iconic, you know, when you hear this, the moment you hear like Kazushi Sakuraba, some of the fighters from the Pride days, you know, when you have a song that's so iconic, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's wise to use it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, live and live, in place of the romancing flyweight division, as brought to you by Xiaomi. Introducing you first live in the blue corner. He is the boxer. He stands 169 centimeters long. His official weight is 57.2 kilos. He's undefeated in the cage at Kudo. He represents next Asian Empire and rings. Fighting out of Japan. Here is
And that is Yuki Ito standing at 169 centimeters and weighing in as a flyweight 57 kilograms.
He's 167 centimeters long. His weight 59 kilos. His partner stands 2 meters opposite 2 meters. He represents the finish. Fighting out of Korea. Here is DAEJEON.
And Taekyun Kim, 167 centimeters, weighing in at 57 kilograms. And joining us is Yongjin Chung, coming back from a jiu-jitsu match, an hour and 20 minutes late.
You weren't competing yourself.
All right, Yongjin, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I know there was a lot of traffic on the way down Saturday, hitting the freeways. That's tough. Okay, we have a little issue that we have to situate, so we're going to go ahead and do that with Yongjin Jung. But until then, that was the yellow card, a deduction of 10 points per round for Yongjin Kim. And here we go. Let's see how this changes everything. Wow, let's see how this changes things.
Yeah, and of course Road FC has the accumulated point scoring system where as fighters score points for takedowns, knockdowns, a dangerous, kind of position submission. It's going to be it's going to be impossible for him to come back, for a 10-point deduction each round. He's going to have to finish this fight by knockout or submission. If he's going to get the win, takedown.
Okay, looks like an unintentional poke. Eye poke.
Check him out. We have to check out that replay.
Okay, that was totally unintentional. Oh, from that angle. It's like, boing.
Yeah. It was unfortunate, definitely.
All right, just taking some time out. Doctor's checking out his eye.
I mean, hopefully he's okay to continue here. We've had a few eye pokes earlier on in the night. That second bout of the evening, Key won.
Yeah, that was
Finished that in a crazy knockout.
That was like, what's that? You know, 3 eye pokes.
3 eye pokes, yeah.
It's
They
like,
knocked him out for it.
so I remember the Albert Chang versus Shinji Sasaki. 3 low blows in one day.
Yeah, that
and
was-
then
that was a long fight.
Shinji like took 15 minutes. He took the full 15 minutes. And that match was, I mean, you weren't here for that one. Me and Yogi we were sitting there going, oh my god. We had nothing to say.
Yuki Ito. Looking to engage now. He looks fiery. He's got a lot of movement. Trying to throw his opponent off. Takedown's a little slower.
Nice counter.
Yeah, just looking to counter, looking to stalk his opponent.
Okay, see, Yuki Ito, he doesn't have to be so aggressive. He knows that. He's already got this in the bag, even if he just survives.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to risk too much, does he? He doesn't want to leave his chin out there and get caught.
Because that's exactly what Tegan is looking for.
Yeah, that's his only option to win this fight, really.
Good, actually, really strategically, really good, Yuki Ito. Three minutes remaining in the first round. Okay, Tegan needs to get moving. Or maybe he just wants to take it to the second round.
Southpaw stance. Takedown's coming forward. He's trying to pressure his opponent. Yuki's not backing up too much though. Nice low kick there.
Tegan's corner saying that Yuki Ito is avoiding it because he's intimidated. Oh, there's a little right.
Yuki's definitely the flashier fighter. Takedown's a little rough around the edges, but he's going forward. He's got to try and finish this fight. I think he's got to be a little bit more urgent. Remember, only 2 rounds. This one. He's going to have to put his opponent away to finish, to get the win.
A minute left. Minute 13 left.
Yuki Ito, he's throwing that 2 to the body quite often. Not sure if he wants to bring, whoa, and a nice body kick there. Maybe he wants to bring his opponent's guard down and then counter to the head. Try and catch him. Takedown seems pretty unfazed. He just keeps walking forward. Yuki just dodging the fence there, getting out of the way.
Yuki coming in right now. He's picking things up right now with 30 seconds left in the first round. Yuki Ito going for a takedown. And only, well, he's got one leg.
Got a single, yeah. Now looking to go towards the back. He's got those long arms. Just short hooks from the clinch position. Oh, there was a low blow.
Oh!
Oh!
Yuki Ito!
Oh!
No.
It came from the low blow. It came off the low blow, but the referee didn't see it. But Taekyeon's mistake was that he looked at the referee. He looked at the referee like, "Are you gonna give me a break here? I just got low blowed." The referee missed it, and Yuki Ito just carried on. Obviously, as we've said before in previous events, you can't look at the referee when you get low blowed. You got to carry on unless the referee steps in. When you see the replay, you'll see it.
Oh, I completely missed that. So
yeah, it was a knee. It was a knee, I believe. Right in the.
I guess he didn't need the 10 points then.
Yeah. I mean, you got to give it to Yuki.
Okay,
I mean,
let's
he
take
did
a
look
look
to
here.
finish the fight. That was the low blow.
That was a low blow.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, the referee said carry on. Oh, well, yeah, we got to see it.
Okay, we need a different
Better
angle.
angle, really.
I'm not,
It's
if
hard
that
to
because
call.
if that was the knee that was the low blow. I don't know if it might be one of those like grazing type of low blows,
Yeah, I mean, the ref was just looking to carry on.
Because okay, so basically that cup, it might have hit him on the way up.
Right.
I mean, let's see the replay again. Come on.
Yeah, I hope we can see it again, but yeah, Taekyeon definitely just looked at the referee momentarily like, you're going to stop this, and then he just ends up getting caught, gets put down, gets finished. But Yuki Ito, now 3-0. You got to give it to him. Although he'd already pretty much won the fight on the scorecards, he came out, he went forward, he tried to finish it. It was entertaining.
And it's a TKO for Yuki Ito or Ito Yuki. Obviously, Taegyeon is not happy right now. Replay! Come on. Okay, I guess we're not getting a replay. Yeah, we'll find out later on what exactly happened there.
Definitely going to be one to watch. I can't wait to see him back again. Here we go. You might see it here. This final kind of recap of the match.
Just highlights from the match. Yeah, that's okay. There were two knees. The first one hit. Yeah, that one was in.
See, he was.
Yeah.
He was like, you just low blowed me. Like
Yeah, because that was already after the low blow came in. There was
second.
another knee that went up high.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a...
Yeah, he's holding his lower regions and hoping that the referee's going to jump in there. And
there will be words about this one, I think.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to let it play out, but the official decision basically was a TKO.
Yeah, I mean, Yuki definitely got an advantage in that department, but experience-wise, Dongwan 2-2, Chonggyo 8-9, and Chonggyo's been in there with some strong opponents.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the DAEJEON's opponent, CHUNGMU.
Dongwan Lim versus Jungyo Park. Identical in height and weight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now set for the main event of the evening. And it's scheduled to go at the middleweight division, presented by Xiaomi. 지금 연습을 수행합니다. 시점 183m 지금 84.2kg 3호 킥복싱 프로그램의 이승희 회 2014 컴뱃 3호 후배대표 킥복싱 전적 17승 2패 강철의 복싱 청년들께 킥스러운 물
Dongwon Lim in the black trunks, who basically is a 23-year-old young fighter. Jungyo Park, 2 5-minute rounds. It's the 84-kilogram middleweight bout, and Cho Kim, he's back in action after a disc surgery for a herniated. He had a surgery for a herniated disc. He'll be officiating. Jungyo Park, he's coming out of a loss to Insu Hwang. I mean, it was what was it, like an 8-second KO or TKO?
Yeah, it was really quick. I mean, he's going to have to be careful as. Again tonight, he doesn't want to get overwhelmed in the first few seconds of the fight.
I'm not sure Dongwon Lim is exactly that type, but this is a very important fight for both of them. Jungyo is kind of acting as a gatekeeper in a way of sorts. It's kind of a test of skills for Dongwon Lim to see how far he's going to go up the ladder in the middleweight division.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's a really stacked division these days, isn't it? I mean, there are so many guys just fighting in the bid. They want to fight for that belt.
Yep, Jungwon Cha has the middleweight belt, and Insu Hwang, he's first up. He's gonna go for it. And the fight that Insu and Jungyo had together, it was already over around this time.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, he's doing something right at the moment, Jungyo Park.
There was a little bit of inconsistencies on Dongwon's part, but him and his teammates have been trying to work on that. Let's see what they're gonna come up with.
I mean, Dongwon looks in such good shape. He's got his right knee heavily taped though, so we might see how that plays out.
Jungyo is he's 39 years of age right now.
Yeah, he's been in some wars. I mean, he's taken a lot of shots. I mean, he's brought it to the table a lot as well. I mean, he brings it to the guys, brings it to fighters. At the moment, though, he's being more cautious than what we've seen in previous bouts. Doesn't take anyone for granted.
Try to go for a kick. Just that wind-up time took a little long, I think.
Yeah, he's a little slow off the mark.
Yeah.
Dongwon's a bit quicker. He's trying to get on the inside, trying to work his way in. He's moving, his head movement. He's trying to get in nice and close.
Both fighters have a set of very heavy hands.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of respect from both guys.
Up, he's got one.
Yeah, nice right hand there from Dongwon. Nobody really committing so far though. Oh, nice shot there. Oh, he just caught him off guard. Straight on his ass there.
Yeah, let's see what he does here.
He's got a hold. He's got an arming guillotine. Jungyo's
He's out.
He's out. His arm just went
out.
Floppy. Wow. I wasn't expecting to finish that arming guillotine. Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I didn't think that was actually going in.
Right. Just the strength of Dongwon. Technique there. Jungyo's just coming too. He's good. He's fine. I think he's asking exactly what happened. But wow, Hongwan Lim.
Yeah, that was pretty unexpected.
Yeah, just shocking everybody. I mean, if I thought this fight was gonna finish, it was gonna be by knockout. I was not seeing that.
It all started with a pretty solid shot.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, caught CHUNGMU off guard, kind of stunned him a bit.
You know, CHUNGMU is such a good sport to, look at it. He didn't loss.
Yeah, there's no hard feelings, right? He got caught.
But also, I've been hearing some rumors about CHUNGMU mentioning what he's going to do in the future. But he's quite a veteran. He's done as you mentioned, he's been in a lot of battles.
Yeah. I mean, whoa, yeah, he just took a right hand on the chin there and just put him down.
Yeah, and that started, and then he just started winding up.
Yeah, he's definitely got a questionable chin right now.
Yeah, is that, it comes with age. Once you've been knocked out, after the first time you've been knocked out, or get a concussion or something, then it's just the second time, it just follows after that.
Yeah, it's definitely a weakness of his right now. But that guillotine was in real deep. Just obviously cut off the blood supply. And he was out. CHUNGMU was out. That's a big win. That's a big win for Hongwan.
That is a big win, and that kind of puts him up the ladder even further up towards the towards the belt for the middleweight crown. But Yin Soo Hwang's first in line right now. So if Yin Soo Hwang's able to get it, then he's going to have to train for that.
Yeah, you might see Hongwan on the main card next time, fighting somebody of a slightly higher caliber. But that was impressive, yeah, just the way. I mean, he knew he had it. Obviously, that army guillotine.
I was kind of surprised that he actually got it. I didn't think that it was in there.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to use it to transition to something else, But yeah, it was just in real tight. He's got to be happy with that. Really good performance.
Okay, our Yongjin Jung, he is in the cage. You gotta respect CHUNGMU. He's just watching this whole thing, and he's got a smile on his face. And it almost seems like he's happy for the young fighter.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that. Yeah, some real big things coming out of Team Stronghold.
He said he had a tough time training for this one. So this time around, he really tried to kind of be a bit more upfront. He said that he would retreat, or he would kind of feel like he's retreating on the inside. So he wants to go for some of the main event middleweights. And he also mentioned that he does want to go for the championship belt. I'm not sure if
he's a big step up.
Yeah, that's quite a leap, I think, right at this point.
Yeah, perhaps main card. Some of the guys off the main card.
And he's talking about CHUNGMU, how CHUNGMU was officiating an event when he was an amateur.
And he realized how much he's come on, right?
Yeah.
When he's fighting that guy.
Yeah, that was a message to his father, who's not here at the event today. He said, even if you weren't here, I was able to get the win, and he hopes that his father will live a long time, a long, healthy life. And there's CHUNGMU, the classy fighter that he is.
같고, 저분이 나이가 많다고 생각하는데,
I never thought that I was really old,
너무 힘들었어요.
but now it's just so difficult to train and to fight. And then a lot of it has to do with weight cuts. I can't do the weight cuts anymore. Even two days ago when I was cutting weight for this fight, it was like going to hell and back. I really wanted to show you guys the best performance I could. I want to thank the fans for loving Chunggyo Park, supporting Chunggyo Park, and I'm very thankful and grateful. Just thank you. I fought for all of you, and now it's just so difficult. I want to take a rest. I want to rest for a little while. I'm thinking about retirement. If I do come back, I'm gonna fight in a heavier division. It's light heavyweight. He also says to my father who's in heaven, I really miss you. I hope you'll always help me from above to be a great man. In a lot of history. Chunggyo Park. And that does it for our main event for Young Guns 40. We're going to be back with Road FC 50 starting at 7 p.m. Now, Mubet Choi is going to be going up against Fujita Kazuyuki, and that's the co-main event. And the champion, the featherweight champion, Mukyum Choi, is defending his title against the young Young Lee.
지금 어디 있으세요? 혹시? 아 그래요? 어디 쪽 계시나요 지금 혹시? 지금? 어디요? 아 알겠습니다. 50분 안에 와주시면 될 것 같아요. 거기 혹시 그 주차장 아세요? 그 하나 야구장 주차장 그쪽에 스포티비라고 중계 차가 하나 있거든요. 그쪽으로 와주시면 되거든요. 예.
원투 원투.
And welcome to Road FC 50 Road Fighting Championships on this November 3rd, 2018.
대한민국 종합격투기의 새로운 역사를 시작하겠습니다.
Road FC 50 in DAEJEON. And ladies and gentlemen, we have for the open weight bout those two gigantic fighters, and they're going to be taking on today. And we also have Shikuri and Imsohi in the catch weight bout. Imun Han and GYMNASIUM in the bantamweight. And Young Gi Hong and Nakamura Koji. In our co-main event, Ube Choi versus Fujita Kazuyuki. And the main event of the evening, the featherweight championship belt is on the line between those two. And welcome to Xiaomi Road FC 50, Young Guns 40, and Road FC 50. Saturday, November 3rd, 2018. We're live from DAEJEON CHUNGMU Gymnasium. And I am joined by Stuart Gooch, and I am Young Kim.
아시아 중앙 격투 스포츠의 새물결 뉴웨이브 MMA.
Yeah, we're getting an electric main card. It's going to be crazy night of fights.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to introduce the fighters of Asia's #1 MMA league, New Wave MMA Xiaomi Road FC 50. From Korea, DAEJEON.
And there is one of the open weight fighters for this evening, Jae-hyuk Hong. Ho Jae-hyuk.
From Korea, Gun Shin.
And his opponent, Gun Shin.
So-hee. From Korea, So-hee.
It's going to be an interesting one here also. So-hee Lim versus Yuri Shim.
From Korea, Yuri Shim. Jae-nam. From Korea, Jae-nam-yu.
And GYMNASIUM and Imun Han are going to battle it out in the bantamweight division.
Imun Han. Nakamura Koji. From Japan, Koji Nakamura.
And there was a change on this card. Young Gi Hong was supposed to be on it, but dropped out late.
From Korea, Young Gi Hong.
Oh, there he is. Young Gi Hong and Nakamura Koji.
From Japan, Kazuyuki Fujita.
And there's the veteran Kazuyuki Fujita. He'll be taking on Ube Choi, another veteran, same age.
From Korea, Ube Choi. Lee-Seung-yeon. From Korea, Jung-young Lee.
Now, Jung-young Lee fought through a lot of obstacles for this opportunity at the belt for the featherweight championship. He is challenging Moo Gyum Choi.
From Korea, Moo Gyum Choi.
And these are your fighters for this evening.
이곳 대전에서 뜨거운 투혼으로 화끈한 경기를 펼쳐갈 로드 FC의 모든 전사들에게 여러분의 많은 응원을 부탁드립니다. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your Road FC Warriors!
And ladies and gentlemen, once again, you are joining us for Xiaomi Road FC 50. I am Young Kim alongside Stuart Gooch. Youngjun Jung is on hand, but he's going to be on the sidelines today. There is Sangmin Park, Vice President of Road FC. Says hello.
이곳 대전은 제가 가수 데뷔하기 전에 4년 정도를 이곳에서 음악을 하면서 정말 멋지게
I worked on my
가수
music
데뷔를
for
할 수
about
있게
4
만들어준
years before my
저한테
actual
너무나
debut as
특별한
a singer.
도시입니다. 이 특별한 도시 대전에서 로드 FC 050 대회를 시작하겠습니다.
And we will begin Road FC 50 in Daejeon. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, Road FC 50, and this is our 50th Road FC event, and it's a rather historical one. So we're having it in Daejeon, and there are a lot of fighters tonight, especially in Young Guns, that are originally from this area. Daejeon's about 2 hours away from Seoul, the capital of Korea, and we are here tonight for Road FC 50. It's being broadcast to you through SPO TV, Down Sports, Africa TV Japan, Panda TV in China, SportsFix.tv, and Fight Globe.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the cage, DAEJEON.
And this is the first of 6 that we're going to be checking out.
First things first,
This
I'ma
is
say
Jae-young
commercials
Hall.
on my head. I'm fire up the tire of the weather.
Yeah, he was part of the Fearless Guys series
The weather.
on TV. I'm surprised he's not singing this time. Remember? Oh, he's got the mic.
Second thing second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm
That is him singing.
at the sail and the
You know,
master
he's
of
pretty
my
good.
CEO.
Yeah.
The master of my CEO. I was broken from a young age, taking myself into the message, writing my poems to the beauty, looking me, took me, shook me, feeling, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message, from the pain, speaking my lesson, from the brain, singing the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you bring me down, you build me a believer, believer. Hey, let the bullets fly, let the rain. My love, my God, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer.
is the big man, DAEJEON entering the cage. This is going to be the first matchup, an open weight bout between DAEJEON and this
And ladies
man.
and gentlemen, please welcome to the cage his opponent, GYMNASIUM.
GYMNASIUM is a bit of a fan favorite as well. Like, he's been on TV himself. We train together at the same gym.
xiaomi 로드 FC 050 1경기 무제 한금 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
It's an open weight bout between these two.
Ladies and gentlemen, fight fans of DAEJEON, welcome to Road FC 50! We are live around the world, and we are set for the opening bout of the evening in the Road FC Openweight Division, brought to you by Xiaomi. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He is a kickboxer. He stands 182 centimeters tall. His official weight, 132.5 kilos. He is undefeated as a professional at 1-0. He represents the IB Gym. Fighting out of Korea, here is DAEJEON. And across the cage, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He is a wrestler. He stands 188 centimeters tall. His official weight, 140.9 kilos. His pro record stands at 3 victories, opposite 3 defeats, with 1 no contest. He represents the Kim Dae-won MMA group. Fighting out of Korea, here is God Ushe.
본 경기는 5분 2라운드로 진행됩니다. 본 경기의 주심은 신승열 심판입니다.
This match will consist of 2 5-minute rounds, and your referee, Sung Yo-shin.
2 5-minute rounds to decide who is the winner. GYMNASIUM will be taking on DAEJEON. And who else would know Guno more than his teammate, Stuart Gooch? What are you expecting from this?
Yeah, well,
all-out brawl?
perhaps, you know, sometimes Kono gets drawn into brawls. It's not what he really wants, though. He wants to try and get his opponent, I think, you know, to the ground, or at least wrestle him against the cage and work some dirty boxing. Kono's strong point is not his striking, as you can see right now. He's got his hands up. He's got to be careful. These big guys.
He's not wasting any time. He's wailing in there. Up, like you said,
right.
Kono's going into it.
He's going full out now, though. Oh, he caught him! He's down!
It's over.
Wow!
Just like that. Just like that.
Wow.
It's over.
경기가 종료됐습니다.
Yeah, just holding him straight over.
Call initiated it.
Yeah, he's got drawn into a brawl, but this time he came out on top. Wow.
And look at Shin Gun-ho over there.
Yeah, he's going straight
Hugging
over.
the man, Daewon Kim, the CEO of Road FC.
Yeah, also his coach. Wow, that was a big,
fast fight.
big knockout victory. Wow, I'm impressed.
I thought we just started.
Yeah, I was saying how he shouldn't get drawn into a brawl, and but luckily he came out on top.
Really nice to get a replay.
Yeah, we're gonna see this again. I mean, there wasn't much to it. It was pretty quick.
No, so I mean, Call, he started just chasing after him, swinging. Basically, Gono tried to do his thing, he said, forget it. I'm going in. It was around here. And then this one. Bing. That one.
Yeah, right on the chin.
It was a series
Wow.
of them.
Boom, boom,
Held him
boom.
down.
When he went down, yeah.
And just kept pounding.
Yeah, those big guys, once they start throwing, they got so much strength, so much power, so much body weight behind those punches.
Yeah, it really looks like Jaehyuk seems a little confused right now.
공복 첫 번째 경기 무제한급 매치 공식 결과를 말씀드리겠습니다. 본 경기는 1라운드 23초 펀치와 파운딩에 의한 DKO로 레드코너 김대환 MMA 심건우 선수가 승리했습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by way of TKO in round number 1,
respective
Gun-O
mixed martial arts
Kim.
champion. Daewon Kim is the founder and owner of.
이번
He's doing
경기에서
training
승리한
there as
신건우
well.
선수에게
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I trained a lot.
경기에서 시상하시겠습니다.
Gono, I mean, he's a big guy. Sometimes, I mean, striking could be his weakness. He's more of a wrestler. But tonight, yeah, he showed a development in his striking ability. He can stand there and brawl now. I mean, this is a good win for him. This is going to build his confidence a lot.
You know, I was thinking it almost looked like Gono had a weight advantage, but when you look at the actual figures, Jaehyuk or Jaehyuk Call, he's a good 25 kilograms.
Yeah.
25 kilograms heavier. That's a good 56 to 55 pounds or so.
Yeah, these are big guys.
You know, Gono's got to be feeling good. I think coming out of that loss to Chris Barnett, his last fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was down a lot after that fight. I mean, he didn't come to the gym for a while. I messaged him, you know, to try get him back, you know, some people called, and you know, he came back to training and he started to work hard. I mean, he has a lot of things going on. He has a lot of things going on in his life, especially before this fight. So it's good that he got this win and he can now concentrate.
이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
And there is Yongjun Jung.
고향에서 첫 승을, 고향에서 승리를 멋진 KO 승리를 거두셨는데요.
So you're able to take the win
팬들에게
in
한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Daejeon, your hometown.
대전 출신의 선수인데
I'm a fighter from
대전에서
Daejeon.
경기 뛸 수 있어서 너무 행복하고요.
I was
그리고
able
제가
to,
이게
I'm
TKO
really
승은
happy
한
that I
번
was able to win
있는데
here.
KO 승은 처음인 것 같아요. 너무
And I
행복하고
think this is the first time that I got a KO
김대한
win.
대표님이 맨날 두들겨 패고 잡아주시고 맨날 멘탈 잡아주시고 그러고 이제 했는데
He's talking about
진짜
Daewon
끝까지 끌고
and how
와주셔서
he,
감사하고
has been
그리고
helping
제가
him with his
계속
training.
말씀드리고 싶은 거는 제가 처음 시작했던 이제 팀피니시 박준호 감독님이 항상 저를 되게 걱정 많이 하시거든요. 걱정 좀 안 하셔도 되고 너무 감사하다고 해드리고
Just want to thank
그리고
my coaches and my trainer.
제가
especially the one
카운트다운이라는
that taught me most of the
인터뷰에서
stuff when I first started.
말씀드린 게 있는데 맨날 제가 부모님 폭을 좀 많이 썩여가지고 부모님이
I
특히
wasn't
아버지가
always a
좀
good
많이
son.
걱정 많이 하시는데 이번에 이겼으니까 더 열심히 해서 아빠 엄마 걱정 안 시키는 윤재 되겠습니다. 감사합니다. 더 열심히 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
With this
큰 박수
win,
부탁드립니다.
I'll keep working towards becoming a better fighter to make my father proud. And that was the first matchup. It ended so quick. I don't know what to say about that, but we do have 5 more bouts coming up. And the next one is Yuri Shim versus Sohee Lee. A catchweight bout between these two ladies. And once again, the English broadcast is going out on the internet through Daum Sports Africa TV Japan, Panda TV China, SportsFix.tv, and Fight Globe in Europe, as well as DAZN.
Yeah, Road FC is definitely going global these days. Got a lot of interest all over the world. I mean, a lot of fighters from a lot of different countries want to come here and fight now too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this next women's bout. We've got 2 real kind of up-and-coming fighters. Both of them have good striking.
So Yeongjun Jung is next to us. He has a good feeling about this fight. What do you think about this fight?
Yeah, I think. Well, I believe at this moment, Sohee Lee's definitely one of the better fighter here. Definitely, she's ready for the cage battle, but Yuri Shim in the last fight, we saw her kind of unprepared for the cage battle, and definitely she has striking advantage, but I don't know what's gonna happen when they engage in cage battle.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a bit back and forth.
샤오미 로드 파이팅 챔피언십 000 두 번째 경기 여성부 마이너스 50kg 계약 체급 매치 먼저 임소희 선수가 출전합니다.
And there's Sohee Lim. I think this one's going to be a tough for Yuri. This is going to be a tough fight for Yuri Shim. It's definitely going to be a test for her.
Something about me is making them jealous, so listen and learn. I hurt them like cattle, cause I'm surrounded by cowards. And I don't give a fuck when I walk in a battle, and that's why I got all the power. I'm who you wanna be, ain't doing ahead of me.
We've seen Sohee Lim come in fights before with the hair dyed as the Harlequin, haven't we? You know, remember it at past events.
I like that look.
Yeah, that look.
I like that look. I think it suits her. Sohee Lim was born in '97, very young fighter, 21 years of age, and she represents Namwon Chungmu. Long name.
It's a very long name for a gym, yeah.
All I learned in the pen is never get caught, just get it and hit it again. Straight out of context, ain't to become like it's phone sex. Ain't even take like a Rolex, cause I'm keeping a nuclear conscience. I fly like an atom bomb in the world, but I'm a conflict. Yeah, I need you, wanna destroy me, but you can't. You're gonna destroy me in the end.
신유리 선수가 출전합니다.
And her opponent, Yuri Shim. Definitely coming in with a slight reach advantage against Sohee Lim. Fights out of Team Genius with a 3-2 record.
Yeah, she's also got a whole host of striking bouts under her belt. You can see she comes out in the tie shorts. Always looking to strike. We're going to see if Sohee can deal with that tonight.
Well, both of these girls are strikers. That's one of the reasons that Yeongjun was really excited about this bout. For Yuri, she's had some trouble with smaller fighters. Her biggest challenge is going to be really keeping Sohee at bay and trying to use that reach advantage and play that striking game to the best of her advantage.
Yeah, in her previous fight, she had a little bit of trouble trying to keep that range. She got caught, she got put down once. See if she's worked on that tonight.
Well, Wushu versus Muay Thai. I'm not sure if they want to go to the ground. But then again, both of these girls might have tried to come up with a ground game.
샤오미 로드 FC 050 2경기 마이너스 50kg 계약 체중 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next fight of the night is a Road FC women's catchweight at 50 kilos, brought to you by Xiaomi.
우슈와 무에타이의 대결, 무에타이와 우슈의 대결, 로드파이팅 챔피언십 050 두 번째 경기 여성부 마이너스 50kg 계약 체급 매치 양 선수를 소개합니다. 블루코너 신장 161cm, 체중 50.4kg, 산타 우슈 베이스, 프로 MMA 전적 2승 1패, 우슈 청소년 국가대표 출신 파이터, 남원 청무문 우슈 프린세스 임소희.
She was a member of the South Korea national team in Wushu.
이에 맞선 레드코너 신장 168cm, 체중 50.1kg, 프로 MMA 전적 3승 2패, 무에타이 베이스, 무에타이 국가대표 임소희에게 빼앗긴 태극마크. 오늘 이 경기로 나를 되찾는다. 팀 시니어스 무에타이 시니어스
본 경기는 5분 2라운드로 진행됩니다. 본
So,
경기에
this like is
주시면
almost like a match made in heaven. You kind of wonder why it
This
took
match
so
will
long.
consist
Well,
of two
you know, they've been
5-minute
gathering up,
rounds and your
experience,
referee,
in their own right in the
Lim.
pro stage. And now this fight has come together and has materialized as the second fight for Road FC 50 live in DAEJEON. And here we go, round one. 2 5-minute rounds. Zoe Lim in the blue shorts and Yuri Shim in the gold and black Muay Thai trunks.
Oh yeah, both these. Wow, they're throwing heavy to start with. See,
nothing really solid yet.
Yuri's, yeah, she's fumbling, trying to get that underhook back. Left hand, so she must double unders. See, I think Sohee might just have the advantage if it does go to the ground. However, Yuri does look really strong. Might just be able to overpower her. You see in Sohee's corner, you get the previous champion.
Oh, wow. Okay, there's a takedown from Yuri Shim. Yuri's on top. Half guard.
I mean, Yuri does look strong right now. He looks powerful.
Sorry, Lim's trying to slip that right leg in. Full guard.
Yuri's just about past. Trying to isolate that arm too. She stepped in the full mount, but it was a little too soon.
Okay, he's trying to.
So he's going to try to
He's
work
trying to
away.
hold. So he's left arm.
So he worked her way out, round towards the back. Yeah, she's triangled the leg as well. Maybe trying to drag her back down. Both girls back up. Yuri's got the double
Definitely
underhook.
stronger.
Yeah.
Yuri's gotten a lot stronger.
That's why she's got that strength, but I think Sohee's got more technique when it comes to grappling. Yuri's just going to try to muscle her down, use those double underhooks, try to fold her over.
Got another one.
Yeah. You see Sohee, she's trying to work her way out again, work her way back to standing.
Okay, it looks like Yuri came out with a game plan of scoring points. She's getting her back.
Yeah, towards the back. She's got one hook in. She's got a choke there. It's gone in quite deep. Sohee's just realized he's panicking. She's trying to prize it off.
She couldn't lock it. She couldn't lock it.
Yeah, Sohee was lucky there. She had a little bit of time.
Yeah, but you know, Sohee was caught slipping.
Yeah.
That could have been real bad. And another takedown. Wow.
Muscle her down.
You know, we were saying that this was going to be a tough match for Yuri Shim, especially because of the fact that she's coming out of a loss. But it looks like she's actually really gone to work on some of her weaknesses.
Yeah, it looks like she's definitely been working some cage wrestling starters.
And another one.
In
the corner is saying hit her from there. Oh, and she's got her. She had her leg trapped. And there's a back position again. She might go for the choke again.
Yeah, he's down to work towards the back. So he's now working. She's trying to get like a corner position.
1 minute
on the
remaining
arm.
in round 1.
Oh, and she's back down again. Yuri's just too strong for her. See, there's the kind of amateurish kind of jiu-jitsu there. The way she stepped on the back is kind of too high up on the back. The way she
even actually has the opportunity, has a chance to like look back on her corner as they're giving her instructions. I'm like, what did you say?
See here, you're gonna see Sohee's better technique, slightly better technique. Coming through.
20 seconds left in the first round.
If only Sohee had the strength that Yuri has, she'd be able to do a lot more, especially from this position.
Yuri has her in a headlock.
Loose guillotine, yeah. That's how it ends.
And that's the first round. That first round had to go to Yuri.
Yeah.
Scored, what was it, 4 takedowns?
Yeah, just relentless kind of work, just overpowering her opponent. I mean, they didn't strike for long, did they? Considering both of them are strikers. I don't think either one of them wants to risk getting caught.
Yeah, they didn't get any clean hits in there, but it was just a matter of standing face to face and trading blows.
Yeah, once Yuri gets that clinch.
There's the first takedown where she immediately gets into the half guard. There's another one. And there's she's trying to pin her leg. She had her arm pinned under just for a little bit. And then she went for the choke afterwards, which didn't really work out. Okay, I sense a lot of confidence with Yuri Shim. How she's walking about. She didn't spend a lot of time sitting down. She was just ready to go. Yuri's corner is saying that Sohee is fatigued, and it does look like she's more fatigued than Yuri. Look at Yuri. Look at her movements. She's got confidence, but Sohee's still got those snappy punches.
There we go. She's got the underhooks again. Short knees to the thighs.
Corner saying, trip her with your left leg.
Yeah, looking for the sweep, but I mean, both of them get their arms tied up right now.
There's a knee to the body.
So he's really got to do something. She's got to work. She's got to get out of this position. She's going to win this fight. She's got to start dominating. Calling for that trip.
And the referee calls a break. Good move there by referee Teo Glim.
Yuri's just relentless. She just keeps going forward. Straight from the get-go.
Might want to watch out for a counter.
Striking to get that clinch. Looking to re-pummel, trying to get that right arm inside.
Knee to the body.
Three minutes remaining in round 2.
Okay, there she got that.
Yeah, she has this kind of like judo throw, kind of on the cage, but she often ends up giving her back.
Sohee's arm's locked in a weird way. Her left arm's locked. And she's going to start pounding right there.
Oh yeah, she's just going to isolate the arm, start pounding on her face. She's got to watch her back here though. She's got to start flipping Yuri. Back to her feet.
It was a good move on Sohee's part. Took some hits getting up, but not much of a choice.
So he's got the double unders. Let's see what she can do from here. She's got to work some offense.
Less than 2 minutes left in the second.
He's controlling the wrist and using that to get the underhook. Not much going on here from both of them now. It's just kind of a clinch battle. Just trying to work that throw again.
And once again, the referee calls it break.
Again.
Oh, she's got it back.
So he caught her this time as Yuri went in, striking and trying to get the clinch. She's going to have to work something. She's got about a minute left. Yuri's already trying to stack up, so he's working for the triangle. He's got one arm inside as Yuri. So he's trying to pull it out. Yeah. It's difficult up against the fence here. She hasn't got much room to move. A lot of pressure on her neck there, getting pushed up against the fence. She's got to try it though, she's got to go for it. Yuri's back to full guard, she's going to pound. And watch the up kicks.
30 seconds left.
Just sitting in this position now, just popping away.
And she's pounding away.
So he's moving, grab the single, she's got to work. She's got to commit to the single.
Last 10 seconds.
Looks like this is going to be it. Very defending the takedown.
Yuri
just
wants
the
to end it
finish.
with a bang.
Yeah.
And that's match. And Yuri knows
경기가
she got the win.
종료됐습니다. 정확한
Yeah, it's
판정
pretty decisive.
결과
Pretty strong fight there for Yuri.
I'm not sure that if this was the result that a lot the fans of Road FC and fans of Soyi Lim expected, but you know, Yuri Ship definitely looked like she went back to the drawing board after that loss.
Yeah, I knew she was going to be a handful, but I thought Sohi's jiu-jitsu and ground game would be able to deal with that if it did go to the ground, but she was just too powerful, just too strong. And the reach advantage definitely helped in the striking range.
샤오미 로드파이팅 챔피언십 050 두 번째 경기 여성부 마이너스 50kg 기합 체급 매치 공식 판정 결과를 말씀드리겠습니다.
And we have the official
본 경기는
result.
심판 3대0 전원일치
And it's a
레드코너 팀
unanimous
지니어스 심윤희 선수가
decision.
승리했습니다. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by unanimous decision, Yuri Shi.
Her record ups to 4-2. Congratulations. This has to
이번
feel
경기에서
good. You know,
승리한
just go
신유리
back
선수에게
and to
이화수
fix
전속육회장
some of the
정원수
flaws that you
대표께서
had, holes in your
시상하시겠습니다.
game, and to come back and have it work for you
Yeah.
in such a dominating fashion.
That's right, yeah, I was impressed with her strength, with the cage control, the wrestling. She can work a little bit more on her timing, her jiu-jitsu, you know, like not trying to rush things too much. She kind of rushed a bit when she was on the ground and she can lose position like that, but later on in the fight she did well to control on the ground and yeah, so he didn't really have an answer for it.
Yeah, she lost in the clinch. She lost in the clinch every single time. Well, I'm sorry, not every single time, except for 2 or 3 times, where she just used the element of surprise and flipped it around on Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri was just able to use those double underhooks really well to her advantage. So he wasn't able to re-pummel and get a hook back in.
Yuri was trying, I'm sorry, Soyu was trying to get her leg out, and that was one of the better takedowns. It seems like Soyu, you know, when she knows she's going down, she gets into that defensive position right away, so it's a little bit harder for Yuri to deal with. Now that was the second match of the evening. The next match we have for you is Imunhan versus GYMNASIUM.
Yeah, I mean, this bout, which is now coming up, is a rematch. Honeymoon, he won last time. Imunhan, he won by toe hold, but before that point, there was kind of disagreement, like whether or not.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Road FC cage, GYMNASIUM.
It was a close match.
Yeah, GYMNASIUM had Imunhan in nice, you know, kind of tight. I think it was guillotine it was, and it looked like Imun had tapped. And then they rolled over, and Imun Han got the toe hold and finished it. And then since that time, there's always been this kind of argument, like did he not tap? Did Jenam actually get the win? Was he robbed? And we're going to find out tonight.
Is that Woodham Jung, former CEO of Road FC in the corner?
That's right, yeah, he's in his corner this evening.
And there's Suchar Kim.
Yeah, Jenam fighting out of Road Gym in Wonju.
Now, Rhoda has official gyms in Apgujeong. There's also
right,
one
yeah.
in Wonju. Wonju's the original.
Yeah, there's one in DAEJEON now.
Yeah,
too.
there's a few other ones. They're run by some of the fighters
That's right,
that have made a mark in Road FC.
Yeah, there are official gyms and there are a lot of affiliated gyms as well, you know, all throughout Korea.
And Road FC also has an official gym in China, the biggest one.
Yeah, that place is huge.
Yeah, that place is humongous. And all the equipment, I mean, you name it. They have Concept 2 rowers. They have some of the best equipment there. Plenty of room and a full-size cage.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome his opponent, Imun Han.
Cut his hair.
Yeah, he's good.
In a drastic way.
Hair, yeah.
Imun Han preferring the buzz cut.
Yeah, he's fighting out a team finish, which is based in DAEJEON. He's going to have a lot of fans here tonight, a lot of crowd support.
Fighting in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, and that's a real big thing, you know, fighting in front of your home fans. That's going to give you a real big push. It's going to make you want it even more. I remember fighting back in England, back in my hometown, you know, a lot of friends, a lot of family at the fights, a lot of support, and it really kind of pushes you on, encourages you just to go that little bit further.
It didn't work for the LA Dodgers, though.
The LA Dodgers.
The LA Dodgers. It worked once. And there he goes, Imun Han. Both of these fighters is really scrappy. They're all constantly moving. There's not a there's never a
MMA
dull
샤오미
moment
로드
with these
FC
guys.
050 3경기 팬텀급 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next fight of the night, brought to you by Xiaomi, is a rematch between two bantamweight warriors from Road FC 48. They are looking for redemption or domination. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He is a boxer. He stands 167 centimeters tall. His official weight, 61.9 kilos. His professional record stands at 5 victories opposite 8 defeats. He represents Road Gym Wonju MMA. Fighting out of Korea. Here is GYMNASIUM. He is a kickboxer. He stands 172 centimeters tall. His official weight, an identical 61.9 kilos. His pro record stands at 5 victories opposite 3 defeats with 1 draw. He represents Team Finish, fighting out of Korea. Here is Moon
본경기는 오후 3라운드로 진행됩니다. 본경기의 주심은 김성민 심판입니다.
This match will consist of 3 5-minute rounds and your referee, Sungmin Kim.
And that's exactly the question. Redemption or domination?
Yeah, we're going to find out who's the real better fighter, in this rematch.
Imun Han is in the red, and GYMNASIUM is in the black.
There was a lot of talk before this fight, whether he tapped or not in the previous bout. He sincerely denies it. He denies the tap, but GYMNASIUM is still adamant that he did. If you look at the replay, it does look like a tap, but they carried on and got the win.
These fighters, they also know each other so well. They're so evenly matched.
Back off the fence there, he's going to get caught. GYMNASIUM circling away, but Imun's got good cage control, he's following him, not letting him off.
Sorry, GYMNASIUM catches it.
Counted there. He's going to have to be careful with his kicks, he doesn't leave himself on the fence. GYMNASIUM has to counter those kicks.
Exactly. They do a lot of dancing around. These two, they do a lot of dancing around
until one commits. Yeah, they just go off. GYMNASIUM's looking for a way out. He's looking to circle off that cage, but Imun's not letting him off. GYMNASIUM's going to have to push forward.
Yeah, he's going to have to do something. There it is. He's going to have to do something.
He's going to have to strike instead of just working off the cage. He's going to have to push his opponent backwards. His opponent's not going to move. He's not throwing it. There they go, GYMNASIUM. He's got a nice over-underhook there. It's quite tight. Back in the same situation again. As I say, he's got a lot of fans, a lot of support here in DAEJEON, his hometown.
GYMNASIUM needs to do something.
Yeah, he's being too hesitant.
Yeah, someone needs to do something right now. I'm surprised the referee hasn't said anything yet.
Looking to make a reaction, trying to get a reaction from their opponent, trying to counter on that. And with a big right hand. Wanted Imun to come in too close. As well. Nobody really wants to commit at the moment.
He's having trouble closing distance, and he's worried. He's concerned about the counter that's coming.
Connected there with a nice low kick. Tried it again. You want to be careful that you don't keep going for the same technique though. You know, your opponent notices that and then counters upon it. There's a lot of dancing from these guys, yeah, but not much substance, you know, not really much going on.
There's been too much of that. There's been too much of that. 30 seconds left.
These guys have got to be careful, you know, like get a warning from the ref, get a card for lack of activity.
Last 10 seconds.
Jae-nam kind of seems like the busier. I mean, he's the one that's looking to connect. Although, you know, he's dancing away every time. Not really much to talk about in the first round.
Jae-nam needs to stop. Well, I know he's trying to draw in Imun Han, but I don't know.
Yeah, he's just spending too much time circling away. He's got to commit. Somebody's got to make a move if they're gonna win this fight.
The referees are having a talk.
Yeah, I mean, it's anybody's fight at the moment.
I remember the first matchup 2 events ago. It was like this. It was like this with Jae-nam dancing around. But then when it explodes, it explodes.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna see that soon.
And here we go with the second round. Imun Han is in the red. And Jae-nam is in the black, dancing around the cage. It's good side-to-side movement, though. Good side movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's got plenty of energy. He's moving about a lot, dancing around the cage. I just wish he'd put a bit more of it into some offense. Even now, he's just waiting as well. You know, usually when you get the center of the cage, you want to be pushing your opponent back. You want to be forcing them up against the fence, but he seems happy just to keep the center and move around a little bit, throw that right outside kick every once in a while. Jae-nam is looking for the big right hand. You want to try to keep the center of the cage, but Jae-nam seems happy just to be on the outside and just coming out, in and out, in and out.
Well, he feels comfortable there. He looks comfortable there. Well, we got 2 full minutes of that in the second round right now.
3 minutes remaining in round 2.
Now he's looking for that counter. He almost got it in. Now Jae-nam is engaging. He's the one pushing Imun back.
Just kind of egging him on. Come in, come at me. I think these guys are gaining in confidence now, starting to strike a bit more, starting to try and connect. Jae-nam went for the close, but Eamon was able to pump an arm in. Underhooks now. And trying to wrestle him up against the fence. Break away. And then takes the center and then gives it away again. Oh, he's got a little cut though. Jenam under his eye, his right eye. He's going to see that and try to make something of that. Got to look to hit that spot again. These guys have really got to do something. The referee, should be trying to urge them, to make some contact. Need more activity. And again, he's coming in with that right hand.
1 minute remaining in round 2. Time stop.
Yeah, I think referee's talking to Eamon. I think he's getting hard. I think perhaps for the fingers once or twice in this fight. The referee's mentioned those fingers. For a takedown, but it wasn't low enough, really. Jenam able to stop it. She's got a guillotine in here.
Got it.
It's pretty deep. He's not going to let it go.
He's trying to get out right now.
He's only got 20 seconds left in the round. He's on top. He's going to watch closely here. Remember the last fight? There it is.
He tapped. He got it.
There it is.
There's no doubt about that. That was a tap.
This time it was a tap.
It was a
guillotine. It was a tap. There's no debating that this time. Similar kind of situation as before with the guillotine. This time, Jenam didn't let it go. He kept the hold of it. It was in tight. It was in deep. He had no chance.
He went out of the cage.
Where's he gone?
He went to hug his team.
Hug his teammates, okay. He needs to get back in there, get his hand raised. And it all started with that card. He even got that card and then he realized he had to do something. He shot in. Went for the takedown, and that's where Jenam caught him in the guillotine. It's kind of an awkward position. I mean, he's almost got this back choke kind of grip on that guillotine. It's in really quite deep.
Yeah.
It was awkward. It was up against the fence.
It was a tight hold. Eamon, he was trying to get out of it. He flipped over, everything right, actually.
Yeah, perhaps if they'd have flipped over, they might got over, he might have got out.
It was just in too tight.
Yeah, it was in tight and they're right up against the fence.
Just kept constricting into it
리벤지
deeper
매치.
and deeper. And
공식 결과를 말씀드리겠습니다. 본 경기는 2라운드 4분 51초 길로틴 초크로 블루코너 로드짐 원주 MMA 유재남 선수가 승리했습니다. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by way of guillotine choke in round number 2, 최남유.
이번 경기에서 승리한 유재남 선수에게 가인그룹 김광석 상무께서 시상하시겠습니다.
should.
Yeah.
If they do, I wish they would be more active. You know, like they're a little bit too hesitant.
I just don't want to watch the first round.
Right.
I'll watch it from the second round.
Yeah, we'll just tune in from the second round and see the finish.
You know, Jenam did a great job. He did a great job of finding that opportunity, and he got it, and he held on to it.
네, 멋진 승리 거두신 유진환 선수와 잠시 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 이번 시합에 앞서서 두 번째 시합이죠. 여러 가지 이야기와 하고 싶은 얘기가 있는 걸로 알고 있는데요. 소감 한 말씀
I understand you
부탁드리겠습니다.
there's a lot you want to say.
안녕하십니까. 원주 로드짐 소속 유재남입니다.
I'm Jenam Yu from Road Gym
대전
Wonju.
멀린데도 원주에서 이제 응원하러 많이 와줬거든요. 자, 저희 체육관 식구들 너무 감사하고 사랑합니다.
I want to thank my
이번 시합 때
friends from my
관장님이
gym.
많이 전 로드FC 대표님이죠. 지금은 관장님이신데 진짜 많이 도와주셨습니다. 이제
My team helped me quite a
신유리
bit.
선수가 인터뷰 보니까 하루하루가 근데 내일이 오지 않았으면 하는 정도의 훈련을 했다고 들었는데 저도 진짜 내일이 안 왔으면 좋을 정도로 진짜 매일매일이 훈련이 고됐고 힘들고 그래서 더 보람 있는 것 같습니다. 네,
I went through
감사합니다.
a tough training regimen,
자,
so tough
이번
that
시합에서
I
두
didn't want to
번째로
wake up the
싸우는데
next day,
한희문
come
선수에게도
back to train.
한 말씀 하실 말씀 있으신가요?
네, 일단은 도전 항상 이번에 시합 준비하면서도 항상 계속 인터뷰 기회가 있으면 항상 얘기했었는데 일단 제 시합을 받아준 거에 대해서 굉장히 감사하게 생각하고요. 그리고 좋은 시합 할 수 있도록 진짜 열심히 준비해서
I'd like to express my
오늘 시합 해준 거 정말 너무 감사합니다.
for accepting the rematch.
네, 유재남 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
And that was Jenam Yu, and now let's hear from Mimun Han.
네, 비록 패배하긴 했지만은 고향 팬들 앞에서 열심히 시합 준비한 한희문 선수에게도 잠시 한희문 선수와도 잠시 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 팬들 앞에서 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
예, 안녕하십니까. 대전의 아들 한희문입니다. 반갑습니다. 일단 제 경기에 대해서는 제가 첫 번째는 경기를 내용은 이겼지만 분명히 논란의 소지를 일으킨 부분에 있어서는
I won the first match between me and him.
좀 그거는 변명할 여지가 그렇게 많지는 않아가지고 전 제 경기를 받아줬고 그리고 이렇게 했는데 아쉽게도 결과가 이렇게 됐습니다. 일단 유재남 선수도 저 때문에 마음고생 많이 하고 그랬을 건데 일단 고생하셨다고 이렇게 말씀드리고 싶습니다. 그리고 로드FC에서 내가 저만큼 이렇게 인기 있고 저만큼 2년 9개월 만에 경기 뛰고 돌아와서 이렇게 구설수에 오르고 후행력 있는 선수 있으면 나와보라고 하십시오. 지금 오늘 경기 결과는 이렇게 됐지만 다다음번에는 계속 발전하는 한희문 되겠습니다. 그리고 저 때문에 응원 와주신 대전 분들 그리고 저희 체육관 식구분들 그리고 제 친구들 그리고 저의 팬분들에게 기대에 못 미치는 경기 보여드려서 죄송하고 그리고 고맙다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다. 아직 경기 안 끝났으니까 끝까지 자리에 앉아 계셔서 즐기다 가셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다. 한희문입니다.
더 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
There's plenty of fights up ahead.
아시아를 넘어 세계로 샤오미 로드 파이팅 챔피언십 050 네 번째 경기 라이트급 매치 먼저 1번 나카무라 고지 선수가 출전합니다.
And coming up in this right wing bout, Nakamura, Koji.
On Youngie Hong, Korea, Taekwondo fighter. Nakamura Koji, top fighter from Japan. He's got a lot of experience. 15 wins, 14 losses, 3 draws. I know he's going to bring the fight to Youngie Hong, who's going to be looking to impress his fans and his family, as he is originally from DAEJEON.
Nakamura Koji, born in 85. Like Stewart, you mentioned 15 wins, 14
홍영기
losses,
선수가
and
출전합니다.
3 draws.
He's got a wealth of experience. He's going to look to draw on that to beat Youngie Hong, who's only got 4 wins, 4 losses. Of course, Youngie Hong was a national representative in the Taekwondo Korean national team. Got some really flashy kicks, which we're probably going to see today. See the current lightweight champion in his corner there, Ah-So Kwon. He's waiting to meet the winner of the $1 million tournament.
Which I predict is going to be Shamil Zavarov.
Really?
I said it. I wasn't going to say it, but I said it.
I think Mansoor's going to pull it off. Mansoor Banawi for me.
Well, I was actually having this debate last night. What I think is that Mansoor, he has one strong weapon.
Right.
One weapon that he's perfected. Shamir Zavarov has a lot of defensive weapons.
Yeah.
And offensive weapons.
That is true, yeah. It's not going to be an easy task for either of the fighters. Of course, the final of that tournament is going to be taking place early next year. And then the winner will meet Ah-So Kwon later on for that $1 million prize. Getting back to Youngie Hong, he's been in there with some really decent opponents. He's had some really tough weight cuts before. I think he looks in better condition today. He looks in good shape. Trained with him a few times myself. Yeah, he likes those Taekwondo kicks. Decent striker.
Fighters wearing the same exact
샤오미 로드 FC 050 4경기 라이트급 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next fight of the night, brought to you by Xiaomi, is in the Road FC lightweight division. 샤오미 로드파이팅 챔피언십 050 4번 4경기 라이트급 매치, 지금부터 양 선수를 소개합니다. 블루코너 신장 171cm, 체중 70.3kg, 유도 베이스, 프로 MMA 전적 15승 14패 3무, 권하소를 격침시킨 변칙의 파이터, 히셉 오사카 소속 일본 나카무라 코지!
Nakamura Koji, a judoka-based fighter.
이에 맞서는 레드코너 신장 177cm, 체중 70.3kg, 태권도 베이스, 프로 MMA 전적 4전 4승, 태권도 국가대표 상비군, 격투기와 태권도의 가장 이상적인 조합, 완성형 실전 MMA 태권 파이터, 팀 코리아 MMA 대한민국 허영기!
본 경기는 5분 3라운드로 진행됩니다. 본 경기의 주심은 김철 심판입니다.
This match will consist of 3 5-minute rounds, and your referee is Joel Kim.
Koji looks really relaxed.
Well, he's not only Road FC, he's a pound cross veteran.
Yeah, he's fought all over the place, really, like in Asia. He looks a little bit more tense, but he often does before fights.
And we're off.
Let's grab the center.
Youngie Hong with the blonde hair.
You can see, from Youngie's stance, just he's waiting to throw those kicks. He's got that kind of taekwondo stance. There it is. There's the body kick.
Counter with a kick.
Yeah. Oh, there's that flashy taekwondo. Boom, and again. Looking to wow the crowd here in Daejeon. He's got this little smirk on his face as well, like there's nothing, I can do that all night. See a lot of guys, you start kicking, use a lot of energy, but this is something that Youngie's really used to. He's looking not to get overwhelmed, trying to work his way into the fight. Both these guys, throwing a few fakes, trying to get a reaction out of their opponent. See who's going to move first. Don't be talking there with his corner. Whoa, he's got to be careful. You don't want to go too flashy.
Almost tripped up.
Yeah, make a mistake.
One of the most dangerous things about Taekwondo and the controversy surrounding Taekwondo and in mixed martial arts is the fact that it leaves you so vulnerable in some of the kicks. They're powerful, and if it connects, then it's over. But it does leave you vulnerable, and a lot of times they do miss.
Yeah, a lot of the time, the hands come down as they throw those kicks. The stance as well, the head up, kind of straight up. Stance.
That's the big argument. A lot of people, there's a lot of fans of the sport that just plain believe that Taekwondo is a martial art, it's a beautiful martial art, but it's not the most effective martial art. So there is that argument, and there are several Taekwondo fighters in Road FC, Moon Jae-hoon or Jae-hoon Moon, for example, and also Youngie Hong, that really pride themselves on perfecting the art of Taekwondo in MMA.
Yeah, if you use it right, like if you can adapt it to MMA, then it can work well for you. You see Youngie's on the bottom right now. He's in half guard. He's in a little bit of trouble. Koji's trying to work his left leg out, trying to get to left side or perhaps full mount. At the moment he's got a... Oh, he's just lost that underhook. He's going to try to stand up. Koji's got this kind of Dars...
exact... not exactly the same, yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Like earlier, yeah, in the previous... in the last fight even, but the arm was inside. It was like a Dars kind of position.
Youngi's saying, what? That wasn't a low blow.
Yeah, he's adamant that it was. You'll see the replay. Anyway, Youngi's made it back to his feet. He's just got to be careful of those submissions, you know, the submission game of Koji. Okay. See here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no real... there's no debating that.
Look at Youngi here. He's like going, what?
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Blatant look.
Need him in the nuts, buddy.
Yeah.
Bo-sung Kim, the actor, is in his corner. And the current lightweight champion, Osborne, won.
I think Bo-sung Kim's just probably repeating what Aso Kwon is saying. And bring the water in, the break. Youngi's taking a breather too now. Koji's taking his time.
That's exactly what his corner was saying. Hey, you know, he was telling Youngi, hey, sit down, go sit down. You know, while he's getting his rest, you get your rest as well.
Chang-se Park in Youngi's corner, giving him some advice, the wrestling coach there.
Definitely is. Watch out for one of them kicks.
He's got to watch that low blow, you know, 2 low blows in a fight. He's going to be looking at a card. I think he just took a poke, perhaps a poke in the eye there. As he turned off the fence. This is not good. It's kind of disrupting his flow, disrupting his rhythm. I mean, both guys not really able to get into the flow in this fight. Elbow, this is, well, it's once again it's just the forearm really pushing the neck rather than an elbow. Don't know if it connected for just a split second perhaps, but it was meant to be pushing on the neck to try and escape off the fence. Give him a warning. Gonna get a card for that, yeah. The elbows, no elbows in Road FC, of course.
And we're off, continuing the first round. We have about a minute left.
Koji's going to work even harder to try and finish this fight now that he's down 1 points after the card. Youngi's keeping his distance, just that kind of kicking, striking range. He's not getting in too close. Koji might be able to get a hold of him and grapple him to the ground.
$20 seconds. Oh! It's all right.
Last 10 seconds.
He went in and just ate a counter.
Oh, big flashy spin kick.
And good looking out, Nakamura Koji.
I mean, both these guys still looking real fresh after, I mean, we had two kind of periods of time there in the first round where each could take a breather.
That could have been big if it would have connected.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes one of those kicks.
Exactly.
To finish your fight.
That's exactly my point. You know, a lot of these are Taekwondo kicks that he's doing. A lot of times they don't hit, you know, especially when you're in combat. And that was a good move by Koji.
Right.
That was,
yeah, he just,
you know, that was
that
really,
nicely.
really good looking out. I mean, seriously, good eye on it.
Yeah, if he hadn't moved right there, that could have been the end of the fight.
And we're at the second round out of 3 rounds that is scheduled for tonight between Young Hong and Nakamura Koji. Koji displaying all the qualities of a veteran fighter.
Koji's key to winning this fight is going to be closing the distance. He's got to close the distance, get in that clinch, perhaps take down Yoongi. Land some ground and pound, perhaps a submission. At the moment, Yoongi's keeping a good range, good distance, able to use his kicks whenever he wants. See Koji's backing him up against the fence, the clinch. Good defense there from Yoongi. Looking to bump his opponent up, trying to pull him back up again. Koji's looking to drop for a takedown. Oh! Looks like connected with a knee there on that kick. Oh! Pulled it back. Whoa! And a big kick to the head. Shengo with a little more power behind that.
Oh, he's
right
hitting.
hand.
Koji's taking a few hits, but
Yeah.
he's returning the favor.
Yeah, Youngi's growing with confidence, but he's got to still be careful. He might get countered. Crowd really getting behind the hometown man, Youngi. Whoa, and a big right. Youngi managed to turn him again. Youngi's got his back against the fence.
3 minutes remaining in round 2.
Youngi using his head there, trying to get a bit better control. He's now looking for the wrist.
계속 나와. 거기에 상대방이 원대밖에 없어.
Koji able to control the wrist of Yongi. He's got to try and break that grip. Ref just making sure he's not grabbing inside the glove. It's breaking him up.
Okay, got saying don't grab the glove. Yeah, stick your finger in between the glove.
Right now.
Reaching into his pockets. It's the blue.
All right. Got the center of the cage now. Still those kicks keep coming from Yongi. Seems like he's got a limitless supply of kicks. Kicks.
Nice.
Oh, right to the face.
That woke him up.
Got him on the back foot now. These guys, they're swinging.
It's not that hurt. Young might want to slow down a little.
Crowd once again getting behind Yongi. They want to see more. It's exciting, these flashy kicks. Tough position, he's in half guard.
Koji has 30 seconds to make something happen. This is probably where Koji's a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, Yongi's just holding on at the moment, looking for the referee to stand him up. I mean, there's not long left in the round, 20 seconds. Just going to hold on here. Yongi getting the better of the exchanges on his feet. Doesn't want to waste too much energy on the ground right at the end of the round. Koji's just keeping busy.
All right, looks like time's gonna run out for round 2.
Last 10 seconds.
Shoulder there, Koji. Mount some offense.
And that is the second round. This is a pretty tight match. Not exactly sure. I mean, you can't really say Yongi's got the advantage or he's doing a better job.
I would say striking-wise, yeah, he's been more offensive, but Koji doesn't look too bothered, really, does he? He doesn't look too battered. I mean, Koji's still coming forward as well. He ends up in top position, he gets the takedown.
This kick.
We're going to find out now in the final round. Third and final round here to decide who's going to take this. I think whoever's really dominant in the third round might take this fight. Pretty close.
Well, I'm sure both of them know that the score is very close, and they're going to probably pick it up a notch in the third round.
Yongi's got to stay focused. Remember that fight in the $1 million tournament, the early stages, Yongi versus Leo Kuntz. You know, Yongi was on the offense the whole time, winning the fight, and then Leo caught him with a submission right at the end.
Yeah.
You know, Yongi lost focus, just couldn't stick it out. He's got to be careful, he can't lose concentration. Stopping there for another low blow. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. I'll take his word on that. It's the problem with all these knees, you know, when you're throwing knees to the body, it's so easy just to catch a low blow.
Stop.
Youngi's corner is calling for a low and a high to alternate the high kicks. And this is what I mean. If you get caught doing that, it leaves something vulnerable that could be recovered, but it could be bad.
Koji there. Watch that. He's corner telling him to relax, you know, not waste too much energy in this position. Hopefully the referee's going to break him up and see some strikes again.
Okay, referee's calling a stop. He's saying call to stop hard.
Yeah, he was breaking him up. Another low blow, that's why he's trying to break him up there. Again, it's the problem with these knees. It's a shame, it's really just kind of breaking up this fight, just disrupting the flow of both guys.
Youngie taking a break.
Taking a little more time, yeah.
좀 쉬니까 더 아파요.
Youngie taking some time out to recover. It's wise. It's actually really wise to use that, to make use of that time. I mean, just use it to the fullest.
Both guys getting a bit of a wipe down.
And round 3, we're continuing on.
Yeah, let's see what these guys got. Just 3.5 minutes left in the final round. Somebody's going to have to put an exclamation point on this. This could decide, you know, the winner of the fight, whoever pushes in these last 3 minutes.
3 minutes remaining in round 3.
very potent, very hesitant.
I think both of these guys can sense it, you know, like pretty close matchup.
It is a close matchup. I think we should see a rematch. Already.
Oh, nice head kick. Kind of stunned Koji momentarily, but he's the one that ended up getting the takedown. I think he realized the urgency in that situation and just went straight for the takedown so the Yongi couldn't follow up. These shoulders again in there. I'd like to see him trying to advance a bit of advanced position. Trying to roll him over, get a Dars choke. He's got to roll him over. Yongi should really post that arm up, try and get a nice high underhook, try to block that Dars. Yeah, there it is. There's the underhook. He's trying to get back to his feet. It's pretty tight this late in the fight. It's going to be difficult. We're going to break out of this. Koji really cranking on it. Oh, and Yongi just slipped his head out. Wow. Oh, he tried for the trip and ends up on the bottom. Koji's on top, but it's right at the end of the round. See, this is, I think, where Koji should have tried to take the fight from earlier on. He looked much better when he was trying his submission game.
That was the third and final round.
Koji didn't really man an offense on his feet, you know, striking wise. Yeah, I mean, those cards are going to affect it as well, of course.
So
Koji with the yellow card, yeah, for the elbow first.
It started out, this match just started out really strong. Very exciting match. But second, third round, I don't know what happens there.
Yeah, it just kind of died down a bit and like the flow of the fight. Disrupted.
Oh, it's unanimous.
레드코너 대한민국 팀 코리아 MMA 고영기 선수가 승리했습니다. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your winner by unanimous decision.
Big bearing on the result of the fight.
I say rematch.
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 He disappointed. He was pretty sure he won.
Well, I mean, when you get a card, when you're getting one shaped off, it's going to cause an issue. And you leave it up to judges like that. About $900.
Like a gift certificate?
For, I don't know what that is. But, okay, it looks like an exchange site.
Right. Well, that's a nice bonus for him.
Not bad. Not bad. Congratulations. Really flashy kicks, but dangerous kicks in the beginning.
Yeah, those taekwondo kicks have been a bit landed just a little bit cleaner. Might have seen an end to the fight in the first round.
Yeah, but, you know, Koji, that dude's got a chin.
Yeah,
He took a couple of those hits.
Tough, yeah.
He wasn't phased.
Right.
He wasn't phased. Even that one. That one. That was a good counter. Low kick, kind of tripped up Youngie. See, that one, if it was cleaner.
네, 화려한 기술들로 관객들을 즐겁게 해준 홍영기 선수에게 승리 소감을 잠시 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
많은 분들이 응원 와주셨는데 기대에 못 미치는 경기를 한 것 같아서 너무 죄송스럽고 뭘 할 말이 없습니다. 이겼어도 기분이 좋지 않네요.
네,
I couldn't hear, but he said
지금 오늘 응원해주신 분들이 많은데요. 네, 대전을 대표하는 선수로서 뭐 하시고 싶은 말씀 있으면 한 말씀만 더 부탁드리겠습니다.
오늘 같은 경기력으로는 대전을 대표하는 선수라는 말이 너무 어울리지 않고 더 열심히
The way I
하겠다는
fought today,
말밖에 못하겠네요. 지금 응원해주신 분 너무
I can't
많아서
really get it all,
죄송합니다.
but he's just saying that he's
네,
not
큰 박수
very happy
부탁드립니다.
about how he fought.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy with his performance.
I'm not. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
It could have been, yeah, a lot cleaner, a lot cleaner cut victory.
But you're not going to have an easy victory against a veteran like Koji. It's not like you're just going to go out and do a couple of flashing kicks, kick him on the side of the head, and knock him out. It's just not going to happen that easily.
That's right, yeah, Koji was looking to grind out a victory, trying to grind out a win there.
And a lot of the kicks that Youngie was throwing, they were the flashy, you know, roundhouse and the back spin kicks, and there's no setup to it. You can kind of see it.
Yeah, that was a problem. Koji was able to defend pretty well, able to use his head movement, dodge these kicks, or at least go in the direction that they're coming.
And coming up next is going to be two of the main events. So the co-main event between Mube Choi and Fujita Kazuyuki, and Mugyum Choi versus Chung Young Lee. Mugyum Choi is defending his belt, the lightweight championship, the featherweight championship belt. This is going to be a big matchup.
That's right, yeah. It's I mean, he's the longest reigning defending champion. Mugyum Choi.
Now let's take a look at these clips. Mugyum Choi. Now he is pretty old.
Mube Choi.
They call him the heavy tank because he just kind of moves forward. Nothing really stops him. And he's going to be taking on
Ironhead.
Yeah. Fujita Kazuyuki. I mean, he's fought some big names. Emelianenko for Fedor. He's also fought, it wasn't Gary Goodridge. It was Gary Goodridge. He's going to be taking on Mube Choi. Mube Choi, he started in 2004. He's one of the first generation mixed martial arts fighter in South Korea. He's been fighting for just a little under 15 years, and he doesn't feel like he's not going to stop. He says he's not going to stop.
Yeah, I mean, I liked the promotional poster for this fight. Did you see it where they're both sitting at a table together, Fujita and Mube Choi, and they're kind of having a toast to their journey kind of never ending, you know, like we might be old.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the cage, Kazuyuki Fujita.
You know, like we keep on fighting. Both of these guys are really like first generation superstars. Sharing the cage for the first time here in DAEJEON Road C50.
And there is Fujita Kasuyuki, born in 1970, 17 and 14, fighting out of Team Fujita.
Yeah, and he's been on a bit of a resurgence recently in Road FC. He's had 2 wins in a row. Yeah, he's looked good. I mean, in his last fight at the previous event, Road FC in Paradise, he stopped a pretty strong opponent. Also stopped the Chinaman Hong Kong.
That's right. Still got juice.
But he's going to have to bring it if he's going to beat Ube Choi tonight.
Wow, I don't know what to expect on this one. Both guys they're the exact same year, born in 1970. And so that makes them 48 years old.
Yeah,
I mean, that's when you see fighters like Mighty Mo, he's around that age. 48, I mean, that's a tough age to fight at. I mean, your stamina, your reflexes, everything is starting to slow, everything slowed down already.
Yeah, that's right, but you've just got this natural kind of instinct to fight, right? You've got all those, the muscle memory. It's just in your bones, it's in your body, it's just kind of ingrained in you, right? So they know how to fight, yeah. It's just, can the body keep up, right? With the heart, with the mind.
I mean, when you talk about a chin or the ability to absorb hits, there's no two guys that age that can do what Fujita and Ube can do.
대한민국 최무배 선수가 출전합니다.
There he is. He's about 7 centimeters taller, approximately 3.5 inches taller than Fujita. Fighting out of Nova MMA and also the GYMNASIUM, a gym named after himself. He has a 13-7 record coming into this fight.
Yeah, Ube Choi is also coming off a win. Road FC 49 in Paradise, where he beat Anding Ma, another Chinese fighter. Both these guys tonight coming off wins.
Anding Ma is the up-and-coming Chinese fighter. There's a lot of Chinese fans that are looking at him to be like the new Kung Fu Panda, or kind of like that kind of resurgence in the Chinese martial arts and mixed martial arts industry.
Yeah, it was impressive what Ube did that night, how he stopped Ma Anding. I mean, he's still got
like 20 years old,
Yeah,
he's like
young,
21 or something.
Very young, yeah.
And then when you're that young, I don't remember feeling pain when I was that young. It just didn't really. I would recover so quickly, no matter what kind of workout or exercise or training that I would do.
MMA 샤오미 로드 FC 050 5경기 무제 한금 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
And this is the open weight match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now set for the co-main event of the evening. And it features two MMA legends ready to lock horns in the Road FC open weight division, brought to you by Xiaomi. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He is a wrestler. He stands 183 centimeters tall. His official weight, 117.6 kilos. His veteran's record stands at 17 victories, opposite 14 defeats. He represents Team Fujita. Here is the MMA legend fighting out of Japan, the Ironhead, Kazuyuki Fujita!
That nickname just suits him so well.
샤오미 로드 파이팅 챔피언십 무제한급 매치 레디 고 시작 190cm 체중 110.3kg 프로 MMA 전적 13승 7패 레슬링 베이스 노바 MMA 최무배짐 소속 격투불모 대한민국 현대 격투 역사의 시작 노장 투혼이 아닌 아재의 새로운 도약 부산 중전차를 넘어 더 코리아 격투 레전드 대한민국 최무배
본 경기는 5분 3라운드로 진행됩니다. 본 경기에 주심은 신승열 심판입니다.
This match will consist of 3 5-minute rounds and your referee is Sung-Yul Shin.
3 5-minute rounds between these two open weight fighters.
Yeah, I have a feeling this one's going to be over pretty quickly.
You might be surprised.
Yeah, I hope I don't jinx it, but I can see Wu Choi going out, on the front foot.
I am excited about this. I just have no idea how this is going to turn out.
Wu Choi is very confident in striking. There we go.
Straight for the shoot.
Fujita shot in straight away. He didn't want it part of his striking game.
But nothing to set it up. It doesn't seem like. Oh.
Yeah, it was a shot from very far out. Fujita's throwing uppercuts there.
Oh, that's a nice knee to the body.
Choice just got that right hand just set up,
back,
guys.
ready to go.
That's right. Ready to let it go. Just launch it. Vegeta, he's starting to breathe a little heavy already, these open weight guys. I mean, at the age they are, look at that. Wu Choi showing that he can still move.
Yeah, he's actually been working on these movements. A little bit more on the striking instead of going just head on, doing a little bobbing and weaving.
Oh, but he got caught there.
But he's all right though.
Yeah, he's regained it.
He just uppercutted his way out of it.
Yeah, he still looks a little wobbly. He felt the power there of Fujita.
There it is again.
Looking to weave and get inside, but drops his hands when he does that.
But it confuses the heck out of his opponents. You don't know where he's going to go. And he went in. Slight contact.
Yeah, he got caught there. Wu Choi is going to have to get back to his feet. He's going to have to do something quickly here. The ref's in.
The ref ended it.
That's it. Wow, just completely just overpowered him there, with those constant strikes from that position.
Wu Choi, I'm not sure if he's confused or... He looked at the ref like, why'd you stop it? But all 4 down. I mean, he had to get both of his palms down on the mat.
Yeah, he wasn't really intelligent.
It was like, it was open game.
Yeah.
見てろよお前。おい、まだまだできんだよ。おい、まだまだできんだよ。
These guys got so much respect for each other. I mean, they've been around for so long.
And they're the same age.
Yeah.
They're the exact same age. They both have like, a very colorful history of fighting guys. I mean, three pioneers in the sport. Not only that, fighting guys that they were underdogs.
Yeah, it was kind of a wild left hook from Fujita.
Yeah, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, sat him on his backside and then just relentless.
Look, he just had both palms down. You know, the referee just had no choice but to intervene. He had to stop it.
Yeah, he was taking a lot of shots here.
You know, there was nothing. He could have put his right arm up to try to block it.
Yeah, or even just try to get back to his feet just a little bit quicker. Fujita just leapt on that opportunity. And well, I didn't see this tonight. I thought Ube Choi might actually push Fujita back.
That's what I thought. I was expecting
050 5경기 무장급 매치 공식 결과를 말씀드리겠습니다. 본 경기는 1라운드 1분 55초 펀치 파운딩에 의한 TKO로 레드코너 1번 팀 후지타 카즈유키 선수가 승리했습니다. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your winner by TKO, round number 1, Kazayuki Fujita.
이번 경기에서 승리한 후지타 카즈유키 선수에게 주식회사 라온건설 정인 대표께서 시상하시겠습니다.
Our Yongjin Jung once again is going to go inside and interview both fighters, I think.
Does Yongjin speak Japanese?
Yongjin actually speaks 3 languages. He speaks Japanese, he speaks Korean, he speaks English.
What I like about Fujita is he's got this charisma as well. He's got this kind of character, hasn't he? He's got this old school kind of, like, you know, the Japanese pro wrestling kind of character.
That's what he was. I mean, he was a pro wrestler and then went into wrestling, full contact MMA. He should go out for drinks tonight.
I think they probably will.
With a translator, interpreter. Yongjin can go join him.
교 아리가또 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 오케이. 우리 뭐 제법年取ったかもしれない。まあ倒れるかもしれない。それでも俺たちは戦い続けるんだよ。わかるかお前ら。わかるか？
자, 우리가 나이는 들었을지 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 계속 싸울 수 있습니다. 무슨 말인지 아시겠습니까?
We might be old, but we can still fight. You know what I'm saying?
네, 여러분들도 지면 안 됩니다. 화이팅! 박수 부탁드립니다.
He said he asked for a round of applause, trying to rally the crowd.
최무배 선수와도 잠시 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
And there's Mubit Choi.
자, 오늘 대전에서 다 와주신 팬들을 위해서 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Can you say something for the fans?
뭐 승리로 보답해드려야 되는데 뭐 그렇게
I should have
못해서
won today for the
죄송합니다.
fans.
뭐 준비는 많이 했는데
I prepared a lot,
성과가 좀 형편없긴 했습니다. 뭐 하여튼 열심히는 했습니다.
but I tried my best.
네, 멋진 시합 보여주신 최무배 선수에게도 박수 부탁드립니다.
And that is Mubit Choi, the legend. And that leaves our main event for this evening. Can you tell us a little bit about this, Stuart? Is Muyang Choi defending his featherweight title belt against the young Lee? I know it's confusing, right?
I mean,
he is young.
Yeah.
But it's Jung Young Lee.
Jung Young Lee, he's the top contender for the belt. he beat Seon Kim recently to win a shot at the title, and Moo Choi, he's the longest defending Road FC champion. I think this is his fifth title defense, I think, and I heard that this is going to be his final bout. I heard, he's considering retirement.
Yeah, I did hear that as well. There's been some rumors and also some talk going around. We did see in the Young Guns 40 segment, Chungyo Park, he was just saying it's just so hard to cut weight, and I don't feel as strong, and everything's like a challenge, a much bigger challenge than it was before. So he did mention the word retirement, but he didn't say that he was gonna retire. But he did say he wants to take a break and come back. And if he does come back, then he would be coming as a light heavyweight, because he's saying that he's not going to cut weight anymore.
Yeah, that's right. But Moo Choi here, I mean, yeah, if he's thinking about retirement, I mean, he's only what? He's not even. He's like 28 right now.
Yeah. Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't. We're actually probably going to hear from both fighters after. Yongjin is down standing by. He's going to go in and talk to him. Maybe we'll hear something from them. Jung Young Lee is a young talent, born in '95, 23 years old, and for a young man that young, I mean, he's got a lot of potential and a very bright future ahead of him. He's fast, he's quick, he's explosive. He's a great all-around fighter.
Right, Chung Young Lee is going to bring it tonight. I mean, he's had a lot of really good fights recently. He's had a lot of tough opponents. I think he's ready for his title bout. Moo Choi is not going to give it to him easily, though.
Chung Young Lee, he has a 7-1 record right now. He only lost one in his professional career.
050 마지막 경기 로드FC 페더급 타이틀 매치 이정영 선수가 출전합니다.
It's actually four title defenses. Moo Choi, this is his fifth tonight.
Likes to bring it to his opponents. Definitely going to bring it to the champion tonight. We got 3 rounds, plus 1 extra round if it comes to a draw. Chung Young Lee 7-1 against the champion. We got Choi 8-4.
Something wrong. I hold my head. MJ gone. I nigga dead. I slapped my girl, she called the feds. I did that time and spent that bread.
So far, Moo Young's beaten all contenders, but it's Chung Young. It's going to be a little too much for him. We'll find out.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Road FC cage, the champion, Moo Choi.
There's the champ. You're right when you said that he's only 6 years older than Chung Young.
You are my
Yeah, I don't know what it is with this song. It's kind of his signature walk-in music.
mistake.
Maybe it's directed towards his opponent or the challenger. You are my destiny.
Right. Guys. Strong in all departments, but so is his opponent. Xiaomi also looks in great shape as always. In good condition. He's got really decent taekwondo.
샤오미 로드 FC 050 마지막 메인 이벤트 경기 패널급 타이틀 매치를 시작하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the CHUNGMU Gymnasium, right here in DAEJEON, live worldwide, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is Road FC 50, and this is the main event of the evening for the undisputed Road FC Featherweight Championship! 샤오미 로드 파이팅 챔피언십 패더급 타이틀 매치 지금부터 양 선수를 소개합니다. 블루코너 신장 178cm 체중 65.7kg 주짓수 베이스 프로 MMA 전적 7승 1패 센짐 소속 방어하는 챔피언은 지겹다. 우리는 보다 화끈한 새로운 챔피언을 원한다. 폭풍처럼 성장한 야수 패더급 호랑이 도전자 이상현.
The beast that matured like a storm. That's what he said.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent across the cage, fighting out of the red corner. He is an MMA practitioner. He stands 177 centimeters tall. His official weight, 65.9 kilos. His pro record stands at 8 victories, opposite 4 defeats. He represents the Mu Che Gym. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of Korea, he is the reigning, defending, undisputed Road FC Featherweight Champion, Mu Che!
본 경기는 5분 3라운드, 연장 1라운드로 진행됩니다. 본 경기의 주심은 임태욱 심판입니다.
This match will consist of 3 5-minute rounds with 1 extra round if necessary, and your referee, Tae-eun Lim.
3 5-minute rounds with 1 extra round if necessary.
Yeah, there's the belt that everybody wants to get their hands on. Chong-Young Lee with just one discrepancy on his record that came against Tae-Young Kim, but he avenged that to get this shot tonight. Yeah, the belt. Mugyam Choi's got 4 losses on his record, but since he's been champion, he's just been walking through people.
All right, let's go. The main event of the evening, the featherweight championship.
Yeah, Chong Yong-lee was quick off the mark. He's trying to get the center of the cage.
The current champion in black, Mugyam Che.
Mugyam just a little bit slower, just taking his time, relaxed.
And Chung Young's not in a hurry to get in there either. He doesn't want to just go in and squabble and regret it.
Yeah, he's got to pick his shots carefully. He doesn't want to waste this opportunity, obviously. This is a fight that I believe is winnable. He's a decent contender for the belt. Both the guys just using kind of long, rangy strikes at the moment, not getting in too close. Mugyam with his back against the fence, the champion.
Got a couple licks in, but Chung Young's just kind of saying it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, Chung Young, he's got to be careful not to get too excited. As you said, you don't want to.
I've never seen him get really hurt, though.
All guns blazing, right? Mugyam, though, when he comes forward, he's going with intention. You know, he's looking to throw big, heavy strikes. Pushing Chung Young back every time. Chung Young with a head kick. Nice block by Mugyam.
종료 3분전.
3 minutes remaining in round 1.
Oh, nice hook there from Mugyam. Chung Young also throwing.
Yeah, there's definitely that experience of Mugyam Che. I mean, he's just cool as ice. Just.
Oh, he's coming
goes
forward
in there.
again.
Great head movement from Chung Young. He's backed up, got nothing but air.
He's got to use that movement, but he doesn't want to go back in a straight line either. He wants to try to move away.
He took a couple hits from Mugyam.
Yeah, he's smirking.
Mixing it up.
Chung Young smirking as if it wasn't anything, but you know, you're going to start to feel those shots. Mugyam's going to grow in confidence.
Nice. Chung Young with a nice jab.
Yeah, sweet, nice sharp jab. Chung Young starting to connect slowly. Mugyam's getting the better of the exchanges so far. Nice low kick. On a counter there from Chung Young. Left hook. Popping out the jab. Waiting for the next move. Chung Young trying to fake there, get a reaction from Mugyam. Not giving it to him. Mugyam's trying to connect with that jab, that long kind of rangy jab.
Nice set of combinations. You can see a lot of different combinations.
Yeah, nice low kick there as well.
1 minute remaining in round 1.
Quite a high pace so far, strike-wise. These guys are in good condition. I mean, they can keep this up for 3 rounds.
30 seconds left in the first round.
Reyes looking to counter that low kick. Oh, he's getting caught. Oh, whoa. Whoa, both these guys just getting rocked. throwing for the
they're just
fence. Wow, he's knocked him down.
Last 10 seconds.
Chongyoung's on top, 10 seconds left in the first.
Looks like he lost balance.
Yeah, Mugyam's just holding on here. They're going to wait out this. Wow, what a finish to the first round. Both these guys.
Yeah, it looks like Jungyeong got a little bit too excited there.
Yeah,
this is a fight. This is a good fight.
Both these guys just throwing hell for leather. You see the marks starting to show up on the face of Mugyam. I think Jonghyun too. He ate a couple. Just avoided that hook. Mugyam was just short on some of those strikes.
You know, that little smile, you know what it's saying? You hit me.
Yeah, right.
He's trying to play it off like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
But smiling just makes it seem like, you know, he's trying to cover it up, so.
Yeah, he definitely got caught.
Great combinations. He's using different types, coming from different angles, which is throwing off Jungyeong. But pretty even, I would say, right now. Second round, the featherweight championship title.
Got to use more of those.
Yeah, he should use his jab to set up. He's got a great jab.
Yeah, once you can enter that jab, you can get the right hand in. He's got some swelling under that right eye. Quite a few times.
Big. Very fast. Just nicked Mugyam. Great look, yeah.
Mugyam just kind of went back out the way there.
Really good defense. Just sees everything.
Both these guys, once again, kind of feeling each other out, trying to get their range. Once they find it, they're going to unload.
Three minutes remaining in round two.
Jungyeong, he did a left jab, and then a right, and then a low kick, went back to the jab. But he's not going any combinations.
Yeah, at the moment it's all kind of single punches. There we go. There's a nice
Mugyam's all about combinations. There's that smile again. Mugyam probably wants to wipe that smile off. Right now, at this point, as the challenger, I'm not sure if he's doing enough. If it goes to a decision,
yeah, it's going to be tough. He's going to have to push forward, do a little bit more. There goes that shot for the double. Mugyam saw it. He's rolling out of it.
Great defense from Mugyam Choi.
Yeah, he's straight back to his feet. Really nice defense. It's going to take a lot of energy out of Chongyeong as well. Nice inside low kick from Mugyum. Nice right hand there from Chungmyu too. Mugyum's just quite happy to have his back against the fence. He doesn't care about taking this out of the cage. Chungmyu's just keeping him there. Oh, he's got a bit wobbly. Chungmyu's trying to finish now. He's seen an opportunity. Oh, he caught him again.
He's not seeing it.
Oh!
It's not good. Not good.
Mugyum's got to get his back off the fence. Got to work out there, or at least clinch.
1 minute remaining in round 2.
Chungmyu's giving him a bit of time now. They don't want him to recover. He's got to cut. Mugyum's cut.
He's not doing so hot right now.
Yeah, he's just laughing at him. He's saying, I got plenty more where this come from.
42 seconds. He might survive this round, but right now he's a little wobbly.
Wow, yeah, he's loving this exchange. Chungmyu, he looks happy.
Yeah, he does look happy.
He's getting the better of the striking right now. Mugyum looks in a little bit of trouble. He's recovering
a lot of
though.
hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
and a big right hand again.
No.
Mugyum's got to try to weather out this round. Just 15 seconds left.
Mugyum's got the upper hand. The third round is not going to be good for Mugyum.
Wow.
Dude.
Mugyum's got to come back in the third.
Chungmyu he turned things around with the second round.
Yeah, they're striking. He's found his range.
Wow.
Mugyum's got a big cut under his left eye.
The doctor's going to come in and check it out.
Yeah, I think we should be good, but Mugyum's got to do something in the final round.
Yeah. No, he's absorbed a lot of hits. His reaction is nowhere close to what it was in the beginning of the second round.
That's right. Chungmyu's really found a home for those hands.
I mean, that was at the beginning of the second round, you know? And then basically, Chungmyu just, with these, like, single poppers.
Yeah, just like pinpoint accuracy.
Right around here, and that's it. You know, he got him somewhere along the line, and just slowly eating him away. Pop. He doesn't see it coming anymore. Look how slow he is compared to the beginning of the second round.
Yeah. So, yeah, just covering up a lot more. He's taking damage.
Second out.
I'm not sure if standing, I would say, you know, Mugyum's got to do something different. He can't stand toe-to-toe with Chungmyu.
Yeah, but Chungmyu, you know, he's got a good jiu-jitsu game too. I don't know if he wants to take it to the floor, but yeah, he's got to change something up. He's got to do something special in this third round. He's got to come back. The doctor's keeping an eye on that cut. Mugyum's just swelling behind his right ear as well.
Yeah, got a knot going on back there.
He's got a big old hematoma kind of thing going on.
Doctor checking it out.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to patching him up a little bit with some Vaseline, get him out for the third. It's looking like he's been in a war.
And there is Insu Hwang, the challenger for the middleweight title. Actually looks like Mugyum Choi.
Yeah, it's this little mustache thing. A lot of people have got going on these days. I've seen a lot of these mustaches recently. Not on me, no.
You don't feel like growing it?
I don't follow the trends. No, I'm a trendsetter.
Like you could grow a full beard there.
Yeah. I'm sure I could, but don't know what the kids would say about it. You know, the kids I teach during the week.
Mugyum Choi, I'm sure he didn't wake up this morning and think, all right, this is how it's going to go down.
No, yeah, he definitely had a different picture in his mind of how this would play out. He's going to have to do something in the third. He's coming out. We're going to get going. This is good. This is what people want to see. They don't want to see it stop because of a cut.
I say Chungmyu's going to come out guns blazing.
Yeah, it looks like he's ready.
And Mugyum, we have to see how much he recovered in that time. And it's the third round.
Yeah, Mugyum's been he's been in a war. His face ain't pretty. Once again, just feeling out this range. Corner turning to go forward. Mugyam going to do something in this third round, pull some points back.
Okay, Mugyam.
A lot of real substantial points gained by Chonghyun in the second. Chonghyun smiling again. He knows if he can do enough in this third round, that belt could be around his waist.
It looks like Mugyam Choi has come back to life.
Yeah, he's trying to throw some fakes, trying to get a bit of movement. But he's got to start doing something more substantial. He's got to land some shots. Crowd getting behind him. Oh, caught him there with a nice sharp jab, and again, Mugyam trying to mount some offense.
Okay, Chonghyun's closing in little by little.
3 minutes remaining in round 3.
3 minutes left.
These guys have really got to work hard. They got to try to push, try and find a real winner here.
All right, Chonghyun's taunting Mugyam. I've noticed Chonghyun does a lot of that.
Yeah, he smiles, he moves. He's trying to draw him in. Oh, that was we could hear that shot. Mugyam's sort of coming back to life now. He's trying to get his striking back on par with Chonghyun. Chonghyun's kind of lost a little bit of that confidence. He needs to start landing some shots. You know, if this fight goes to a draw, we're going to see an extra round.
2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Mugyam's got to get his back off the fence. This is where he started to eat shots in the second. Chonghyun's got to try and keep him there, got to try and follow him as he moves. Boom, with a big wild left hook, just too short. Oh, and again, Mugyam with a nice crisp jab. Chonghyun trying to counter.
Counter and came back. Oh, there's a little bit of blood coming out of somewhere.
I saw Chonghyun sticking his tongue out there, trying to taunt him, draw him in. Mugyam's all bloodied up. A lot of swelling around the eyes. Big cut under the left eye. Chonghyun going forward.
종료 1분 전.
1 minute remaining in round
Popping out
3.
that jab and just a short parry from
Time stop.
Chonghyun. The ref's going to stop it. I think maybe get a look at that cut again.
Probably trying to stop the bleeding a little bit. I'm not sure if it's a big enough cut to stop the fight yet.
Yeah, I think they could. Well, I hope they patch it up. I want to see, you know, a decisive end to this fight. Don't want to see it stopped here. I mean, the cut looks pretty deep, but the blood's kind of coming off to the side. I don't think it's going directly into the eye.
A pretty impressive performance by Chonghyun. Definitely, he is the real deal and deserving of this fight for the featherweight belt.
Yeah, he's definitely stepped up his game for this championship belt.
Yeah, he definitely won the second round. The first round, I would just say it's dead even.
Right. They're putting on like half a tub of Vaseline on there, trying to Cover up that cut, stop it from bleeding. Put the iron on it. See, I mean, it's debatable whether, you know, the doctor should be able to work a cut, you know, halfway through a fight, but at least, you know, we're trying to get the fight to continue. I'd like to see a decisive victory here. No ifs and buts.
Mugyam's, there's a cut above the left eye of Mugyam, and then his right eye is like nearly shut.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's gonna have trouble seeing out of that right eye. Got a minute left here. Who's gonna finish strongest? Mugyam knows he's got to do something here. He's got to try.
40 seconds. If Mugyam can turn things around and take the win, then it's like a Rocky Balboa moment.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to stop it to get a win. He's going to have to do something pretty good just to get a draw. I mean, it's a difficult one. Oh, CHUNGMU, he's looking to finish strong with a takedown. Mugyam just stuffs it though. These guys have still got some left in the tank. Whoa, nice big right hand. Slipped under the hook there. Boom. Oh! Oh, he's knocked him down. He's going to try and finish. We're in the final seconds. Is he going to survive? Oh, he's just survived, but that knockdown, that could be the point that could give CHUNGMU the victory here. We could be seeing a new champion crowned tonight. Mugyam sitting down up against the fence. He's worn down. He's taking a lot of damage.
I think we have a new champion.
Yeah, I think we could be seeing a new champ crown here tonight.
I'm convinced. I mean, look at it. Just look at him.
Yeah, CHUNGMU's still looking in good shape, right? He looks like he's only done a round, you know.
He could go another 2 rounds.
That's right.
He could go another 2.
Yeah, he's got to be prepared just in case, you know, there is a draw. You never know how the judges are going to see it. The corners have got to get him ready just in case, but it would seem he's probably done enough. I'd love to see another round. It was entertaining.
But I don't think another round is necessary to find out.
Yeah, I'm just greedy. I want more.
I hear you. But it probably won't be good for Mugyam, I'll tell you that right now. He's not in the right condition to go another round right now. He absorbed a lot of hits. And pretty significant hits.
Yeah, we're getting ready for a decision.
Now, whatever happens, you know, Seon Kim is next.
페더급 타이틀 매치.
Seon Kim, yeah, perhaps.
공식 판정 결과를 말씀드리겠습니다. 본 경기는 심판 전원일치로
It's unanimous.
블루코너 센짐 이정용 선수가 승리했습니다. 이것으로써 이정용 선수가 새로운 로드MC 페더급 챔피언에 기록했습니다.
He did great, but it was a second round. Just the key punches that landed on Mugyam, it just rocked him enough up to the point where he absorbed a lot more after that. He just left everything open.
Wow. Yeah, what a performance from CHUNGMU.
Definitely.
Yeah, he really put in the performance in his career tonight. He's absolutely mauled champ.
Dethroned the champion. Now he has an 8-1 record and is a champion at the age of 23.
Yeah, he's still got a long way ahead of him.
He does. And you know what's amazing about CHUNGMU? Honestly, you know, I don't. It's like some of the things that I see when they're like all smiling and stuff and punching. It's nothing, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not really for it, but I mean, you gotta look at the kid and be like, hey, you know, he's got what it takes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Watch the walk.
Yeah.
You know, you really got to give it to him. And also after he lost to Kim Se-young or Se-young Kim, and what did he do? He went back to the drawing board, fixed up everything that he needed to, and came back and took the win. Although some people say there may be another rematch might be in the near future, or it might be necessary. I mean, he fair and square won the right to challenge the current champion and walk the walk.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty clinical, the striking tonight.
Yeah.
We didn't even really see the...
there were 2 takedown attempts. That was it.
Yeah.
2 takedown attempts, both which were guarded very well by Mugyum. He was able to defend against the takedowns.
안녕하십니까. 센진 본관의 이정영이라고 합니다.
This is I am Sung-Kyun Lee
저는
from Senjim.
제가 항상 최고라 생각하면서 열심히 하는데 막상 하니까 또 부족한 게 많이 느껴지고 앞으로 계속 멈추지 않고 계속 발전하는 그런 선수가 되도록 하겠습니다.
I did my best in training, but
그리고
like always, I always
우겸이
find
형한테 너무
something
고맙다고
that's
말해주고
lacking
싶고
in my skill.
수고하셨고
I'll do my
앞으로 좋은
best.
사이로 지냈으면 좋겠습니다.
자, 이번 시합 준비하기에 도와주신 많은 분들이 있을 텐데 그분들에게 감사 인사도 부탁드립니다.
우선 저를 진심으로 응원해 주시는 팬들한테 너무 감사하다고 전하고 싶고 훈련한다고 도와주고 항상 챙겨주는 동생이랑 지경이 형 관장님 항상 감사드립니다.
And my team,
사랑합니다.
챔피언 이정현 선수에게 박수 부탁드립니다.
Thank you very much. Congratulations to the new champ and a sign of respect at the end.
자, 비록 패배했지만 멋진 시합 보여주신 최무겸 선수와도 잠시 얘기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
And there's Mugyum Choi.
이 시합 전에 깜짝 발표를 하셨었는데요. 네, 자, 모두 모인 자리에서 사람들에게도 말씀 전해주셨으면 감사하겠습니다.
일단 저라는 사람을 만들어준 로데포 씨한테 너무 감사하게 생각하고요. 챔피언 됐을 때 했던 말이 있어요. 향기가 고맙다고.
I want to thank the fans. When I
한결
became
고맙다.
champion, I also want to thank the fans.
여러분, 이제까지 수고하신 전 챔피언 최무겸 선수의 박수 부탁드립니다.
이제 케이지를 떠날 건데.
He says I'm leaving the cage.
근데 로데포시에 계속 남아 있을 거예요. 로데포시에서 이제 대표님, 전 대표님, 직원분들 또는 이제 로데포시에 관한 모든 행사나 이런 데를 나올 거거든요. 그러니까
I'm gonna be at all the Road FC events.
선수로서는 아니지만 많이 응원해 줬으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Be a part of Road FC.
박수 부탁드립니다.
But I am retiring. That's why Mugyum Choi.
자, 여러분, 지금 오늘 이 자리에는
not retirement, but
다음 패더급 도전자가 대기를 하고 있습니다. 새롭게 패더급 타이틀전에 도전할 박혜진 선수를 모셔보겠습니다.
Within Road FC in different
안녕하십니까.
forms.
로드 FC 패드급 차기 챔피언 박혜진입니다. 먼저 존경하는 형이자 선수인 최무겸 선수께 그동안 고생 많으셨다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다. 그리고
I want to say
한때는 같은 체육관 동료이자
that you've done a lot to Mugyum Choi.
전우였던 이정균 선수에게 대구의 최강자의 자리를 놓고 한번 싸워보자고 말하고 싶습니다.
And he's challenging.
한때는 제가 한참 못 미쳤지만 저는 지금
Not even a
이정균
chance to
선수만 말아보고
celebrate. I think
열심히
he's got a
달려왔습니다.
challenger.
이제는 될 것 같습니다.
박혜진 선수가 생각하는 이정영 선수는 어떤 선수인가요?
일단 개인적인 인격으로는 문제가 없습니다. 뛰어난 선수고 훌륭한 선수이지만
He says 정영's a great
부족한 체력과
fighter.
그리고 큰 얼굴 크기 그리고
He has a big head.
충분히 제가 잡아먹을 수 있는 아주 훌륭한 먹잇감인 것 같습니다.
It looks like he'll be
이정영 선수 이 도전을
a good
받아주실
prey
건가요?
for me.
아니 얼굴 가지고 뭐라 그러는데 지금 누가 잘생겼는지 여기서 좀 얘기 좀 해주십시오. 둘 중에 누가
Why
더
are you saying something
잘생겼습니까?
about my face?
솔직히 진짜 저는 제 상대라고 생각도 안 했던 사람인데 저야
You're not
붙게
even up to my
된다면
level.
너무 좋게
I've never thought of you
생각하고
as even
쉽게
an
쉬운
opponent.
승리하고 가겠습니다. 1차 방어 빨리 잡아주십시오.
I'll do my
여러분,
best.
두 선수에게 모두 박수 부탁드립니다.
So there it is. The next match is set up.
Yeah, it would appear so.
지금까지
Daejeon Park
샤오미
is
로드
looking
FC
for a
동호공
piece of
대회를
that belt.
관전해주신 관객 여러분과
Great
시청자 여러분께
jiu-jitsu
깊은
practitioner.
감사를
Undefeated
드립니다.
7-0.
앞으로도 저희 로드 FC는 MMA 격투 스포츠의 새로운 물결을
Yeah, he
일으키고
wants the next
세계
shot. He
최고의
wants
격투
it.
스포츠 단체가 되는 그날까지 거침없이 제주하는 아시아 넘버원.
Just absolutely no time to just enjoy just enjoy becoming a champion, right?
Yeah, man, he's only had the belt around his waist a
And
few
it's just like,
minutes.
oh, hey, you just got the belt. Hey, there's a challenger right here.
That's
Hey,
right.
let's have him say something.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if they're jumping the gun a little bit, but it looks like there's something coming up and brewing up in the future, so we'll be ready to bring that to you. Congratulations to Jung-Young Lee being crowned the new champion, and also just a lot of respect to Mugyam Che, who's been a champion for ages. I guess the time comes around, right?
Yeah, I mean, what a great final fight. Obviously, we had a great card tonight, a lot of good fights. We'll be coming to you live again next month, December 15th.
That's right. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you again.